So theoretically, if I wanted to have like a redeem currency thing I'm gonna do where people are like get one redeem of it per stream so it like counts how many you got, like a cool thing like that. What would be some good ideas? Cause I'm here friggin' wondering about it. I don't know, man. Stars, sparkles? I feel like that's too generic. I feel like I need uniqueness. Uniqua. That was my favorite backyard again. Anyway, hey guys, what's up? What's sugar biggin'? How's it going? My name is Numi Bloom, just a free floating star lady here for a good time, past my time, and welcome back to dragonageorigins. I did not stream on Thursday because I was snotty, and I don't mean like snotty. I had snot. I still got a little bit of snot, teensy little bit, but not as much anymore. So we're doing this to this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun. Lots and lots of fun. Gross. Hey, you're here. You have to deal with the snot too. Don't worry. Like I said, it's mostly gone at this point anyway. I think part of it was like also allergies. Like, I don't know, man. It kind of came out of nowhere. I was fine, and then I wasn't. And it wasn't even like I can't do anything fine. It was just like my head and like the upper parts of my cells were like, we don't want to function at full capacity anymore. And I'm like, I can't have this. You actually need to do what you're supposed to do and not do what you're doing now. And they were like, nah. And then I slept a lot, but that didn't make me feel any better. But I feel better now. So, back to Dragon Age Origins, and I'm trying to ponder a good, like, currency redeem thing to do. Like, grr, why is that so hard to be creative, man? Sometimes it'd be hard like that. Also, I don't have my music on because I'm a fool. Maybe a letter block. Talk more, because I don't know what you mean by that, but I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. But first, let me check that. That's going good. That's going good. Cool. We're doing hunky-dory, guys. I did unmute, right? Yes, I did. Look at that. I always worried about that. Yeah. That's where I am with that. I don't know. It doesn't have to be so on the nose, I guess, but that's something I'm thinking about. I can't think of a good one. Durr. Anyway, I don't want to spend here forever talking on it because I want to play my game. Gosh darn it. But hey, if you guys got good ideas, I'm here. And I would be more than happy to take ideas from people who have better ideas than me. Like the letterpress blocks? That's interesting. That is certainly an interesting idea. This is off topic, but reminding me. Have you ever seen, I don't know how familiar you are with letterpress, Wolf, but have you ever seen like the cases that the type is kept in? Because it's arranged not alphabetically, it's arranged by most used. And like E is the most used letter. So it's got this huge case, and whenever you buy, yes, you've seen them? Oh my gosh, hey, pal, friend of mine. You get me. You get me. Guys, Wolf gets me. That makes me happy.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya? Hi, Dragon Fae Library. I don't know what you would prefer to be called, because I feel like calling you Dragon Fae Library is just like a lot of words all at once, but if you want me to go for it, I will absolutely go for it. Otherwise, I might call you Dragon, unless you have a preference otherwise, because all three factors of your name are super cool and I love them all separately. Also, you're pretty cool, but that's just neither here nor there. We're talking about, redeem kind of thing of like, if I want to do like, every day you check in and get it, and what cool thing would it be? Juby has like a randomizer for tacos, which I think is so freaking cool. It's also where we got the uppercase and lowercase letters. Exactly, you get me. You get me, Wolf. You get it. You get it. It's so cool. There's so few like uppercases in the actual case itself for the type. And you have to have a different case for every size, which is so wild. I'm good with dragon. Usually go with dragon or fae, depending on if there are too many of one or the other in the chat. Fair enough, Fair enough. But hey, dragon, what's up? What's sugar bacon? How you doing? Hopefully well. We're about to get into this, but I was chit-chatting. I'm a monster? Not my Twix. My Twix is a darling, baby, beautiful, perfect little, Twix bar. How dare you call my darling, baby, beautiful Twix bar a monster? Can't believe you do this to me. What's up, Twix? What's going on? Well, I'll take another sip of coffee and then we get started because I've been chit-chatting for 6 minutes now. We gotta go. You clipped that for reasons, and I know those reasons, Wolf. You guys will never believe I said that if there wasn't proof. I'm doing good, just getting ready to play Repo with some friends. Sweet! I hope it's a lot of fun for you, Dragon. I am decent. I was supposed to stream Thursday, didn't. I had, sinus infections / allergies, and I was snotty. I'm not snotty anymore. I haven't had my coffee yet. It sucks to suck, what could I say? I got my coffee. Get on it, Wolf. Where are you at if you aren't in a coffee club? Thanks. I hope that it's lots and lots of fun for you. And I hope I have lots of fun too, because we're going to load up the game now. Because you guys aren't here to listen to me travel on for 4 hours. You're here to watch me play the Age of Dragons. Where were we at last time? I don't remember. I think we were just doing side quests, and I think we had pretty much done everything. I know where we left off. We left off with Morgan's mom. I'm rotting in bed. Man, I wish. Gizmo was so snuggly this morning. He was right up there next to me, and his cute little face was there, all soft, and I kept giving him little kisses. And I had to get up to stream for you people. So really, it was you all who drugged me away from that sweet moment. For shame, for shame. I'm happy you went back to Origins. I know it's a little dated, but it's a lot of fun. I don't mind the data game so much. And my dad has this really weird thing where he's like, if the graphics aren't great, then I won't play it. And I'm like, what the hell? What? If the graphics aren't everything. Don't get me wrong. I love nice graphics, but a story is what matters most to me. And even like this, I have it on medium graphics right now, but I've had to turn it down to low for a couple things because it just couldn't handle it. But I don't mind the data games. In fact, I think one of the games, I bought all of the Witcher games, and I want to play all those, and I know that the Witcher games are older. I'd also like to play all the Baldur's Gate games as well. And then Wolf has me on a path of Fallout, which Wolf, not this month, but I'm thinking next month. I'm just too busy this month and like the start of next month, but my schedule's gonna open up more end of May, so we might be able to throw in a third slot for Fallout New Vegas then. That's what I'm feeling. It's best story? Yeah. Not every game needs to be hyper-realistic graphics. Exactly. He won't play the new Baldur's Gate game because he says that the characters look funny. And I'm like, what do you mean? And then my mom and him play games together a lot. So they're in they have a game room where they have 2 TVs side by side and they're in the same reclining chair or whatever, so they play Call of Duty together. Sometimes they play separate games. She just recently finished playing through Veilguard, and I've seen a little bit of Veilguard just because my sisters played it and now my mom's played it, but I thought that the graphics looked pretty freaking great, and the hair movement, oh my god, I was like, the hair looks beautiful. But both my parents were like, yeah, it just doesn't look great. Blah, 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 blah. And the only reason I could settle on it was because there was kind of a stylization to it. It's not hyper realistic, you know what I mean? There's a little bit of style to what I've seen thus far with the Veilguard stuff. And they hate that because it's not hyper realistic. And I'm like, what is your problem? Ugh. Sorry for the rant. I just had to tell them to grow up, exactly. I mean, I would like Baldur's Gate 3 to run a little better and not see Astaria's Spores. I mean, fair enough. I've not played it yet. I can't talk a ton about Baldur's Gate 3. So don't quote me on that on whether we like it or not. I love Veilguard graphics. Shading was a little wonky, but really good. That's what I saw, just from the little bit I saw. I thought the hair movement especially, I was in love with. Doesn't look great. The models look like Play-Doh. Listen, everyone's got opinions, and I love everyone's opinions, but I respectfully disagree. That hair, man. My mom played an elf lady with this flowy red hair. It was so beautiful. Ugh. But anyway, hey Harmony, what's up? What's shaking bacon? We're talking about graphics and why my dad's opinion is wrong. All of your guys' opinions are right. My dad specifically wrong. The hair has a great face. I know. Oh my god. I gotta figure out what we're doing. I forgot totally what we did last time. Oh yeah, the holla. Holla. Denerim, we gotta go. That's right, we did that stuff. Okay. So, if I remember correctly, we did pretty much all of the side quests we can do at the moment. And it's basically down to Denerim or Redcliffe. I think technically, yeah, the Redcliffe is what we want to do for the last thing, the Blight. But I don't know if there's like an advantage to going to Denerim first. So, do we have opinions? Because I am not, decide either way. I know that in Redcliffe, it's the Arl dude. He's ill. He's got the knights looking for a cure for him. And Alistair's got connections with the dude, right? Denerim's where Loghain is. So, I assume that there's going to be a lot of hostility going on. But I don't quite know. Doing good? Happy that the weekend is here? Yes, me too. I am very much happy. Job training this week was wild. So happy to not be doing that for 2 days. Lots of side quests in Denerim and shopping. Shopping? Oh, you know how I feel about shopping? I would say clear away as many side quests as you can, as you will get a lot more. Yeah, I've done all that I can that I at my level, because I still gotta do this one, but I don't have animal handling up there, survival, whatever it is. So I can't do that one yet until I like level up more. And then the rest, all I need to go to Denerim or Redcliffe. So I gotta pick one to go to. I've done what I can. Wolf said Denerim. Is that where we want to go? I'm gonna take a slow sip of coffee, and the first person I see say Redcliffe or Denerim in chat is where I'm going. Slow. Another one, because that was pretty good coffee. Denerim it is. We had this one here too. Let me read this real quick. You have acquired a small painted box requested by the Friends of Red Ginny. The reward, whatever it is waiting off the market district in Denerim. I don't remember doing that, but how many Drake scales you got? I don't know, man. I wasn't aware that I need to be collecting Drake scales. I might have sold Drake scales, to be honest. Is that like a quest plot items, maybe? I got a bunch of corpse gold. Don't know what that's for. I think I might have sold stuff. Listen, how am I supposed to know what's good or not? If I sold it the Bodan, I might be able to get it back. Hey, Bodan, what's going on?
Anything I can do for you, please tell me.
I'd like to see your wares,
I'm sure
my
you'll
dude.
be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
My discount? No. Private documents, a stick. She's gotten some from the Mage's Tower. That was so long ago. You expect me to remember anything about that? I might have sold them to that dude at the Mage's Tower, actually. Is it like a quest item? Because if it's like a quest item, I got it. I haven't sold any quest items. But if it's like not a quest item, everything's up in the air. Let's go. Who do we want to take with us to dinner? I feel like I think it's a quest item, then it's in my inventory. And if it's not, then I missed it. We'll go back and get it. Because, I roll like that. I feel Alistair's probably not a great idea because plot-wise, because he's also a Grey Warden and we're going into like the heart of danger because Loghain's here. So it's probably not a great idea to take Alistair unless it is. But at least everybody else. I like my boy Zevron. He's my buddy. He's my pal. He's my boo. Zevron, yes. You can come with me. Don't you have Alistair's companion quest? Nope, right there. the only companion quest I have is a Sword of Barasad. I thought... I don't want to do that right now. The Barasad needs me to go to Red Cliff. Alistair's not really done. I don't think I've done anything with him, but I thought his stuff was going to be in Red Cliff anyway. Wait, did Numi say something nice about me a minute ago? Who is she and what has she done with the real Numi? I be the real Numi. I'm the num-nums. I'm not an imposter, whomst. Not I. Not me. Listen. This is a rare moment for you, Twix. I am coming off of a sinus infection / allergies. I could perhaps be a touch loopy. This may never happen again. Enjoy while you can. That's all I can say about that. Anyway, I don't know.
Of course.
I thought I asked him all these, but if it's a thing where I need to ask him all these again, I will ask him all these. So being sick makes you nicer. Got it. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. Being sick makes me out there, man. I'm just out there. Wherever there is, I'm there. And besides, I'm not sick anymore. I'm not. Stop. You know, don't. We're not gonna jinx this. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, we can ask him about this stuff again. I already asked him. He likes runestones and statues? I thought I already gave him. I thought we were friends, Alistair. Where am I with him? Oh, look at where I am with Zevron. He loves me. He loves me. Ogren? I'm friendly. Shale? I'm friendly. Sten? I'm warm. Alistair? Oh, I do have... Oh, he's interested. Do I need to, like, say I'm not, like, interested in him first or something like that? Because, like, you know, I will. That's the super gift. I don't want to give that to him just yet. No. Onyx demon statue? I might need to do the... I might need to look up the wiki real quick because the gifts always do me. So you went for Zevron? I did. Yeah, give me 2 seconds to look up the gift wiki again because I can't remember things. DAO gifts. No. Gifts. I spelled giftus. It's not what I wanted, but it's close enough. What is this called? The Onyx Demon Statue. Where's O? O. Nope, not R. I said O. Onyx Demon Statue is Zevron. Plus what? No, not Zevron. What am I talking about? Alistair. It says it's preferred by him, but it doesn't tell me how much it's gonna raise his whatever. I'm gonna go for it. I don't know what else to give this man that I have. I got the one thing we'll do. Hey, buddy! I got this small statue of a demon carved out of onyx. This is for you.
Is that for me?
Hey!
I'm... Wow!
Oh, he really liked it, guys. Someone will have a painted skyball. That's kind of cool. Dalish Gloves gift? I would love that gift. The little onyx statuette thing I'm gonna do. I think the only other thing I got is this for him. Which I think is like plus 50. Which would be crazy. I think painted things are a Sten gift. Hold on. Back to the guide. Painted skyball. Painted. There's no one who loves it. It's for anyone. It's like a general gift. So, hey buddy, you want this?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
It's like a regular gift. What else we got in here? I got Andraste's Grace, which I don't think is for him. That is for Liliana. I got a fancy scroll, which is... no, I don't want to go before G. I know how to read. That's for Win. Silver medallion. I think this is probably for Morgan. Yes. Black runestone? That might be for him. Black... Yeah, this is for him.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Really?
Legacy White Star?
I'm...
Peculiar and rare single run of this... Oh, this is for, that's for Ogren. What does it say? Spirit took the collar and what has optimistically been called flavor from lyrium in the cask bilge hoop. A sipping whiskey if you value your innards, circa 790 TE. That is wild. That's probably for Zevron. And then I gotta think that that's for, you know, other stuff. Where am I at with him right now? Oh, he cares. That's sweet. Yeah, I could just give him this. I'm like 90% certain that that's for him. Let me double check though, because I don't want to like ruin everything I just did. What's it called? Grey Warden Hand Puppet? Yeah, I'm gonna give it to him.
I could get used to this, you know.
Hey! There we go, one hondo. Okay. Oop, didn't mean to bump that. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna talk to him now. Moderate constitution, major constitution, massive constitution. Sweet. Hey, buddy.
Here, look at this. Do you know what this is?
I don't know what he just gave me. This says a rose, but I'm gonna say your new weapon of choice?
Yes, that's right. Watch as I thrash our enemies with the mighty power of floral arrangements. Feel my thorns, darkspawn. Ah! I will overpower you with my rosy scent. Or, you know, it could just be a rose. I know that's pretty dull in comparison.
Really funny. That was a really funny little skit you did there. See, here's the thing. I didn't turn him down before because I thought, like, the game AI would just be like, "Oh, you've chosen Zevron," but it hasn't, and now I've kind of, I guess, accidentally let him off by just giving him a ton of gifts. I'm sorry, Alistair. I'm not interested. You're a cool dude. Maybe my next playthrough. You're a cool dude. Don't get me wrong. You've been with me through thick and thin, but Zevron, I fell into it. It was a whirlwind. It was a whirlwind. It just happened. Numi is an evil. Let's do this one. You've been thumbing that flower for a while now.
I picked it in Lothering. I remember thinking, how could something so beautiful exist in a place with so much despair and ugliness? I probably should have left it alone, but I couldn't. The Darkspawn would come and their taint would just destroy it. So I've had it ever since.
That's a nice sentiment.
I thought that I might give it to you, actually.
Oof.
In a lot of ways, I think the same thing
Oof.
when I look at you.
Oof. This is not the conversation I want to be having this early in the morning. Oh my god. What do I do here? Feeling a little thorny, are we? I don't want to, like, trample all over him, but gosh. Wicked woman leaving on men for shame. I technically did the same to Liliana too. I haven't talked to her. I'd be like, I'm not interested. Shucks. Shucks. I brought this upon myself. I gotta take a sip of coffee before it gets cold. Hey, dragonageorigins? Yeah, sup, Patrick? What's going on? I don't know what to do. I gave Alistair a ton of gifts, and now I have to turn him down gently, but I don't know how to do it, and it's super awkward. I'm in a relationship with Zevron, and now Alistair's giving me flowers. Oh my god. Oh, how do I turn you down, sir? You're my buddy, you're my pal, you're my friend. I'm with my boy, my boo. Just gotta stop on his heart. His heart is, you know, so soft though. Don't know what to say. What am I supposed to do with it? Oh, you can turn him down and then gift him more stuff. Well, here's the thing. I just gifted him stuff to get to 100 with him. Because I didn't have his companion quest. So I need to get it. Get it quick. Get rich quick, you know. And then I talked to him thinking he would give me his companion quest. And no, he's like, I have a flower for you. Love me. And I'm like, well, shucks. You think of me as a gentle flower. Feeling a little thorny, are we? Thank you, Elsie. It's a lovely thought. Thoughtful gifts will solve everything. Ew, I'm kind of think maybe 1, 2, or 3. Maybe just 1 or 2. I don't know what to say. I feel like that's... I don't want to ask... I don't know. I'm gonna go with 1. I'm gonna go with 1. I'm gonna go with 1.
I guess it's a bit silly, isn't it? I just thought, here I am, doing all this complaining, and you haven't exactly been having a good time of it yourself. You've had none of the good experience of being a Grey Warden since you joining. Not a word of thanks or congratulations. It's all been death and fighting and tragedy. I thought maybe I could say something. Tell you what a rare and wonderful thing you are to find amidst all this.
Oh, he's so thoughtful. He's so thoughtful. But, buddy, I'm with Zevron. Also, Zevron, okay. Yeah, it wasn't, like, planned. It kind of just happened that way. I'm not against it, though. Zevron's been pretty cute about stuff. Constant doggo bark ruins the atmosphere. Yeah, Gonzalez is doing that. Ah, corny sentiment. I feel the same way about you. So are we married now? What the heck is that? I'm not interested, Alistair. I'm sorry. So give me a flower. Oh my gosh. Dang it, we're in ads. You know who doesn't get ads? The cool kids. But also I'm here and I'm going to take this moment to reflect on how I got to this point. See, Alistair is like husbandish material. That one to me is like a fling terrible boyfriend choice. I don't think Patrick can hear me right now because we're in ads. But I'll get back to you on that, Patrick, with my thoughts as I sip the rest of my coffee. You can hear me? Jeez, criminy. Well, fine then. I will get back to you now. I'm not going to disagree. See, here's the thing. I know what happens if you marry Alistair. I'm not going to pretend that I don't know the secrety stuff about him. Like I do. I do know what goes on with that if you marry him. And I agree. But everyone's just kind of funny. And he's got the tragic... I mean, they all got tragic backstories, obviously. But I just kind of fell in with him. And I don't mind it. You know, maybe next time I'll play through and I'll become queen. It'll be great. But this time, it was Zevron. Just had to be Zevron. Also, I'm gonna say I'm also not against it because I remember being little and my mom playing this game. I don't remember her playing this a ton. But I remember Zevron a little teensy bit from when she played through. I have no idea who she romanced when she played. I don't remember a ton of it, but I remember him a little bit. And so I'm like, I remember that dude also. So it's just kind of funny. It's kind of funny the things you remember, the things you don't. Because I could not remember anything else about this game. Besides, like, I guess Morgan. I can remember Morgan. I was basing it on personality. Alistair just for me is a better person. I'm not going to disagree. You know, Alistair is a certified assassin. Assassino. And Alistair, meanwhile, is like a Grey Warden here for the, you know, the best for Thetis, everything like that. Serving as a warden is his duty. But yeah. That was just my choice. But I am interested in playing through the Alistair's route maybe next time I play through, because I do want to play again. But there's just so many choices, so many people. Ugh. Also, my doggo is real upset. Heh, use a duty. What are you, 3 years old? Oh. Gotta love the poo jokes. Anyway, first of all, this is hilarious. But I'm not gonna choose it. I'm gonna say, I'm not interested, Alistair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my buddy, my boy.
Well, you can't blame me for trying, can
Oh.
you? Just forget I said anything.
Oh.
We have better things to do right now, anyhow.
Oh. I'm so sad. Claudia Black is iconic. Morgan is just one of those awesome roles. She is so cool. She is really cool. You can't even see her because of the render distance right now going on with that. But she's over there at a campfire. She's just got a great outfit. I got, ooh. Patrick, I don't know if you saw, but I did her side quest and I got her new robes. And now she's back to her rad actual outfit. Look at how fantastic she looks. Oh my god, I love this outfit on her. The skirt, I don't know what's going on with these belts or whatever. Iconic. Look at that sad facing me. I know, we're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk besties for resties. You know, he's my buddy, my pal, my best friend. My dude has been with me from the start. Morgan's robes of possession, yes. They're so good.
So, let me ask you something. A personal question.
Oof, okay, what kind of personal question?
I'm wondering about,
Ooh.
well, about Zevran, really. It seems like the two of you have become quite friendly.
That's right, we're in love. I gotta say, I suppose we have.
I'm just curious. Maybe it's inappropriate of me to ask, but what are your intentions towards him? Is it very serious? If you'll tell me, that is.
Oh, it's serious. I whoop him. I guess we haven't totally talked about it, but don't. None of these options are like super great. I'm not gonna say 3 or 4. I feel like 2 is just obsessive off the bat. Especially because I literally got in with Zevran in one conversation. Yeah, just stop with a future king's heart. Yeah, I feel bad, but that's just how it is. It's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah, it's just how the cookie crumbles. I mean, I guess on one hand, I've decided on Zevran for this game. So while this is a little, like, pretty forward, he doesn't have to be king. Why would I make my best friend in the world not king, huh? This is my boy, Alistair, here. He's king material. Tell me, look at that face and tell me that this isn't a regal looking face. That's right, you can't. Coffee consumed. I'm on to water now, folks. I barely interact with Zevran in my game. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love them all so much. I would love to, like, go through the romance for each of them because they're so cool. They're so cool. Blah, blah, blah. I got coffee and a PBJ. What kind of jelly? Is it, like, grape? Or are we talking something else? Or what you got? What you got? I whoop him.
Ah, I see. I can't say
Oh,
that I'm
he looks
surprised.
so sad.
I guess I'd hoped it might be different, that you would... that we were... Well, no point in discussing that now, is
I'm sorry. I hope we can still remain besties for rusties.
there? I hope so too. I'm very happy for you both. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He disapproved 41. That is literally all that I just got with him. By giving him that stupid puppet. Dag nabbit. Curses. Ah, cheesy criminy. Kazanora. Oh, grape jam. Sweet. Classic. Kazanora and Logain are basically one generation from being farmers peasants. I don't know a ton about those two. You know, they're just there. They're, I guess, I haven't really seen a ton with Nora. And all I know with Logain is he killed Caitlyn. So, you know. That's all I know about their situation. This guy's finished last, Alistair. I don't need to. He's just, I gotta go get him some gifts. Hold on. I gotta give him things. Bodan, give me something.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
I want friend
I'm sure
gifts.
you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
My discount. 4 thoughtful gifts will solve that problem. I gotta find the thoughtful gifts first, you know? It's chastity bell. Oh, these? It literally is thoughtful gift. Oh my god, they literally are just a thoughtful gift. I literally thought you guys were saying, I gotta go find a gift that's thoughtful for him. But this is literally thoughtful gift. That's hilarious. I want 4, please. Oh my god, I didn't realize that was a thing. That is straight up hilarious.
Something on your mind?
Oh shucks, I need to give him things. Other. Where's my thoughtful gift? This.
Oh, thank you. That's very nice. Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Sweet, we're back. I've been trying to tell you. I thought you meant just gifts in general that were thoughtful to them. I didn't think there was like an actual thing called thoughtful gift, okay? What kind of thing is just a thoughtful gift? That's hilarious, but also makes no sense.
Something on your mind?
I have some questions.
Of course.
How do I get his thingamadoo, his companion quest? Because I'm not seeing what's going on. I can ask some questions.
Others, yes, but not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Hey, I got a codex out of that? Often portrayed as stoic and grim, the Order of Templars was created as the martial arm of the Chantry, armed with the ability to dispel and resist magic in addition to their formidable combat talents. The Templars are uniquely qualified to act as both a foil for apostates, mages who refuse to submit to the authority of the Circle, and a first line of defense against the dark powers implemented, blah 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 blah. While mages often resent the Templars as symbols of the Chantry's control over magic, the people, if they to see them... I feel like I've already read this. Yeah, I've already read this. It should have popped up when you talked to him. Well, there could be a gold square in the map and lead you to places. The gold ones are DLC, I think. Yeah, I know that. Where's my map? Not the world map. There's... not that one. I haven't gone to Ban Loren's land. That's the other one I haven't done yet. But Wolf said it's best to do that after Red Cliff. And we haven't gone to Red Cliff yet. Questions?
Of course.
Grey Wardens.
Such as they are. About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
Questions?
Of course.
Chantry.
Never what? Had a good pair of shoes?
What? I just turned this man down and I'm asking these questions? I'm gonna say it like this.
I'm not sure I do. Have I never seen a basilisk? Ate jellied ham? Have I never licked a lamppost in winter?
You can bully him? Oh my god. I'm not gonna bully this man. Forget I asked.
How?
I'm chickening out.
This painful and cruel interrogation will haunt me. I tell you, haunt me forever.
He's bullying
Maybe
me.
just until lunch. Lunch makes everything better. Oh, look, I have cheese.
Where did that even go?
Something on your mind?
Jeez.
Of course.
Oh my gosh. Abracadabra, I got pink hair. Hey Flower, what's going on? I'm having a rough start. I thought we'd go straight off, but we're doing other things. Ugh.
You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden?
You've been a Grey Ward for longer than I have.
You know, I asked Duncan this too. And all I got was, you'll see.
He wouldn't tell you?
Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret. It's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears.
Okay. I don't think I've felt anything like that.
Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food
Oof.
the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise.
Oof. He got me. What can I say? I'm a girl.
I'll say. I didn't mean it like that. No, don't hit me. I bruise easily. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was
Alistair.
part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first
Okay.
it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you?
Maybe just take him to Denerim anyways and it will trigger. I think I want to go actually like to the Mage's Tower and then come back to camp real quick. And it might just be I need to leave camp and then come back to camp. And I can go check. I don't know. We can go anywhere. It doesn't have to be the Mage's Tower. I don't know where I came here from anyway. I don't want to like go super far away from where I was because it takes forever for the map to load. But it might just be a thing where I have to reload camp. And I'll do that super quick after I finish the conversation. I've had strange dreams, I guess.
Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come.
Oof.
That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come.
His time has come.
Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live,
Oof.
give or take. The taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes,
30
most
years
Grey
is longer than I
Wardens
was
go to
expecting,
Orzammar and
though.
die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
How cheery.
And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are ya? I guess I... No, that one dude... If I remember correctly, the one dude was like... You didn't give me that time. You didn't give me that time. You can't do one sound effect right after the other and expect me to still be frightened. Can't do that. I was on the level. Anyway, there was the one dude back when I was joining who was like a father. And he was like, I'm here. Or he had a wife and like a kid. And he's like, I've always thought the Grey Warriors were super cool, so I'm gonna go join them. And I'm like, bruh. He was a coward, he was. But also, like, what was he even doing there? He had a fam. Like, what the heck? I didn't really wonder that, but I understand.
You know, Duncan, he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private.
Exactly.
He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him.
Rest in peace, Duncan. Your beard was fantastic. He will be remembered, if only for the beard.
I know.
He was a cool dude.
Ending the blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Hey, he approved of that. Let's talk
Something
again.
on your mind?
Questions.
Of course,
Grey Wardens?
such as they are.
No.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow.
That beard
Fair
was
enough.
awesome.
Something on your mind?
Questions.
Of course.
With all the
I
others.
didn't know them for very long, but I guess it was longer than you. You never met them all, did you?
No.
They were quite a group. Actually, they felt like an extended family since
I
we were
guess there
all
was
cut
conversation I
off
just
from our
didn't have with
former
Alistair,
lives.
man.
We also laughed more than you'd think. There was this one time... Well, you probably don't want to hear stories about men you didn't know.
Sir, I'd love to hear it all. Were there any, are there any dwarves? I'd like to hear about them.
There was one Grey Warden who came all the way from the Anderfels.
Okay.
What's his name? Gregor...
We know a Gregor.
He was a
He's a
burly
Templar,
man
though.
with the biggest, fuzziest beard you've ever seen. And the man could drink. He drank all the time, but he never got drunk. Finally, we all made a pool to see just how many pints it would take to put him under the table.
Would have followed that beard to hell. Yep. Would have. Rest in peace, Duncan's beard. You were great while you lasted. Sounds like a lot of fun. Just one of the boys, I'll see.
Sometimes. We were kin of a sort. All of us had gone through the joining, so we knew... Well, anyhow, it doesn't have to be deadly serious all the time. Anyhow, we never did find out. He said he'd drink a pint for every half pint that the rest of us drank. He was still going by the time the rest of us were passed out. I'm told that Duncan walked in later on and saw us all passed out from one end of the hall to the other, and Gregor still drinking. Duncan laughed until he nearly...
Oh, buddy. Not this again. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm sorry, this must be hard for you, buddy.
Yes, I suppose so. I thought I was done with this, but it just struck me that I have nothing to remember Duncan by. Nothing at all.
Just remember the
There's
beard.
no body, not even a token of his that I could take with me.
Ooh.
That must sound really stupid to you.
You have your memories of him.
I just would have liked something of his to take with me, that's all. Well, there's no use in moaning about it, is there? He's gone. Let's just go.
Oh. If you have super high constitution, you could say you could have outdrank Gregor. That's hilarious.
I'm wondering something. I'd like to know your thoughts about some of our traveling companions. Do you mind if I ask?
Time for juicy gossip, I take it?
I've got this nefarious plan to go around to each of them and secretly tell them all the nasty things you said. That way they'll mutiny and I shall become the group leader.
Oh, that was a great laugh. That was a great laugh. Very cute. So you know I'm laughing at you, not with you.
Ouch, now I'm wounded. Look at me, bleeding all over the place. You're just not very nice, are you? Seriously, though, I'm only curious. I've had enough time to form my own opinions, and I just want to see if yours are any different.
Only if you tell me your opinion, too.
Just try and stop me. Let's see, where should I begin? How about Ogren? You must have an opinion on the smell, at the very least.
No opinion? I do. I like Ogren. I think he's really funny.
I would too if he could stick to the ribald stories and not so much with the belching and projectile vomiting. How
You did
he
stomp
lifts
his heart. I
sword
did do
is a bit
that.
of a mystery.
Like,
Though I
3
suppose the point
conversations
is
ago.
that he does lift it. And so long as we can point him in the right direction, he charges too. He has gusto, I'll give him that.
yeah.
Severin, the elf. You can't trust him, can you? Do you believe his so-called vow?
I do, yes. He seems, I mean, from the conversations I've had with the dude, yeah, I feel legit about him. Is he sketchy? Yeah, but he's a rogue, an assassin rogue at that, and there's sketchiness involved always. So, I'm not... Yeah, I believe him.
Really? Why? That's a lot of trust to put in someone who tried to kill you.
Listen, tons of people have tried to kill me already. That's not special. His morals are flexible and so... Wolf, I was not expecting that conversation, those words kind of your chat mouth, okay? But... This is a funny conversation. This is a funny first 45 minutes of stream. I'll give you that. I'm willing. He's very useful. I'm willing to give him a chance.
Well, if you are, then maybe I should too. But that doesn't mean I won't keep an eye on him. He's just too shifty. What about Sten? The
Ooh,
way he looks at me with those eyes. Creepy.
I like
He's so
Stin.
quiet for someone so big.
He's got his, his beliefs, which is, a thing. But I like Stin. I very much do respect him.
The more I talk to him, the more reasonable he does seem. His philosophy is so strange. But it doesn't sound at all as vile as the Chantry describes it. And yet, he killed all those people. He doesn't even deny it. Doesn't that bother you?
I agree with some of the Kuhn philosophy, but then some of it's like, I'm side-eyeing. Some of it is like, okay, I see, I get ya. Do I inherently, believe it? I'm not gonna, it's there. It's a thing. But some of it's like, okay. Shifty side-eye. Sten could look at his eyes. Sten, I kind of love him. He's, kind of adorable, actually. The whole mage thing with them is revolting. Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking about. I was 100%. Like, the stuff about having a place in society, like, I feel like there is, purpose in, moving around, but then also the way the Kuhn sets things up about, you are what you are. It doesn't, matter. Other things, and it's not saying that, you were born a farmer, you have to be a farmer. It's you were meant to be this, and that's where you go, because, that's what you're good at. And I'm like, okay, I can see the value in a structured society like that, in a belief system like that. But it's the mage stuff is ugh. Huh. Okay. Anyway, what did you say? Kills people didn't deny it. Doesn't that bother you? He seems to regret that he killed those farmers, yeah. He put himself in jail.
I'm not so sure that his regret means the same as it would for us.
Probably not.
The Kunari sense of honor is a bit hard to grasp. For me, anyway. What about Liliana? Is she crazy? Or
Oh
do you
yeah,
really
she had a
believe in her
vision. That's the whole reason she joined us. I believe that she believes in her vision. I believe in the ancestors as a dwarf. I'm not into that chantry, belief system. I believe she believes it.
That's one way to put it. I noticed that you and her have become close.
I've had a conversation with Liliana
The rest of us have talked
in
about it.
episodes. You guys talk about us?
You think we have better things to do than gossip about you? You give us far too much credit. Is it true or not?
She's the one that saw the rose he picked? Ah. I mean, connection as a friend, I don't think that's the connection he means, though. Not really, it's not.
Oh? Liar. Suit yourself. I don't know what to make of her. If you look at her when she doesn't see you, she just looks so sad. I almost feel guilty taking her away from her life.
Oof. Canary are a bit messed up, but as a whole, their society works for them in a wider view of their greater good. Yeah, I'm not saying that, the Kuhn is, the way to go. Obviously the mage stuff's messed up, and there's, some... What's the word? It's so stiff in some regards. That's what I mean about stuff. It's so stiff. And obviously, the indoctrination kind of thing, that's slavery is also bad. I totally forgot, but that's the thing that they do. Rigid. That's a good word to put it. It's so rigid. And like I said, some of the things are okay, you were meant to be a leader. You could be a leader. It doesn't matter your background in other regards. That makes sense to me. But the other stuff is just I don't know, man. That's a little shifty. Huh. So yeah. But, religion is crazy anyway, man. The chantry has its stuff. The dwarves follow the ancestors. And then the whole... I gotta admit, I didn't know a ton about, like, the dwarven kind of religion stuff, which is not like a... I guess it's not like a preaching kind of religion kind of thing. And it's not like where dwarves are, like... at least, I don't know, are, like, converting people. But I thought it was very interesting learning on earlier in this game about the whole idea of the ancestors, and especially the paragons, especially when they're living. That's, like, kind of neat to me. Like, I don't necessarily know in Numi's outside of the game's view that I would consider them like living gods or whatever, but the whole idea of it is kind of cool to me. And like, I'm sure there's other problems with Dwarven society I'm not thinking about right this second. Definitely the castes are like, huh, but this is interesting to think about all the world building. I just love the world building. That's what I like in this game, these games. World building's neat, and that includes the flaws in their societies and religions and beliefs and all that fun stuff. The Imperium does slavery, Orlais has serfs, Ferelden has alienages. Okay. Okay. I knew that the Tevinter did the slavery. I didn't really know a ton about Orlais. And you're right, Ferelden has alienages. You are big fair points. And then, you know, Orzammar has, like, Dust Town and the Castless and stuff like that going on. But anyway. What did you say to me, Alistair? Leliana, that's what we're talking about. It was her choice, man.
Yes, I know. Still, I feel badly for her. Morrigan. Do you trust her? Think about it. Maybe Flemeth sent her with us for some other reason than she said.
Having the castless is stupid. Their population is in decline, yet they keep them in the dirt. Yeah, I kind of think it's a little dumb as well. That's part of, like, the Orzammar structure rigidity. It's like, huh. Because you got a whole population, whole part of your population that's just there doing crime or nothing because they literally can't get work. It's just, it's not a great way to run a society. The alienages aren't for the slaves though. The elves are free. Maybe third class citizens, but still free. Yeah, I knew that. I know that. I think there's an alienage in Denerim, right? I might be making that up. I don't know. I've not been there yet. You really don't like each other, do you?
Well, aside from the fact that she's a complete and utter bitch, no, I don't like her at all. Why, do you?
Alistair's got some sass. Dwarves worship the ancestors. A paragon becomes a living ancestor. Anyone can join the house if the paragon says, I think. Yes. I know that it's like the paragon's family or direct family or whatever. And like that's how new houses are made when there's a new paragon. I don't know the details of it. Was there talk about like a castless ancestor? I can't remember. It's been a hot minute. I maybe think that there was something like that talked about at one point in the codexes. Lore-wise, most big cities have an alienage. Okay, that makes sense. I like her just fine, Morgan. But also...
Great. I am thrilled beyond words. Now, really. Enough. I think my curiosity is sated. Let's get back to it, shall we?
I think there was one castless paragon. Yeah.
Something on your mind?
Any
Of
other
course.
questions? No, we already asked that. I think we're ready to, like, go to a place and then come back so that I can try to get Alistair's side quest real quick.
It will be done.
Oh, shucks. Let me save real quick. Let's just take you three
Yes.
super quick. And we'll go to... I don't know, man. Let's go to the Brazilian outskirts. Where were we at? Oh, we were down here. Oh, that's right. We're at Flemeth's. That's right. We'll just go here and then go back to camp real quick so that we can try and trigger Alistair's companion quest. And then we'll go to Denerim. Oh my god. Things are happening so quickly. What's happening? Ooh, get that.
It is some kind of trap.
Oh, it's the waterfall. I was like, what the heck is that static noise? It's the freaking waterfall. I gotcha. You guys got this. I believe in you. I gotta go get this trap. You're doing well, sweeties. Okay, get these guys.
I love this game.
Get them. Get them. Get you. Stop that. Who else is there? You. Stop that. Get him. Look at my doggo. Sweet doggo. Good job, guys. Let's loot. No loot there. There's death root, though. I wonder if I've gotten everybody else's companion quest. I did. Hold on, let me think for a second. I did Wins. I'm working on Stins. Zevron, I don't think I've done anything for yet. I did Morgan. Liliana, I haven't done anything for yet. Hold it. I'll take it.
Of course.
I'll take it. Anything else? Wonderful? Nope. Okay, let's keep going. Who else I got in my camp? Ogren I did. Shale I did. How many companions I got again? I don't know. I can't keep track of these bozos. They're kind of just with me, you know? This game does not like this map at all. But anyway, we're here. Now let's go right back to camp. Back to camp. We'll see if that's good. And then we'll talk to Alistair again.
Something on your mind? Of course.
Huh.
Such as they are.
Nope.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. Something on your mind?
Nope. I guess we just gotta go to Denerim because I'm not seeing anything for him. Anyway, let's go to Denerim then. Let's save first. Ba ba da ba. Okay. Who do we want to take to Denerim? Alistair?
Yes.
Let's take him. We could take our OG squad.
Indeed. Indeed.
That wouldn't be bad to take. Support a mage and an Alistair, my boy. We could do that. Yeah, let's do it. Have you spoken to Liliana and got her quest? Gosh darn it! Everybody's got things for me to do for them. Cheesy criminy. Can't these people do their own quests?
Something you need?
I'll talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
I think I already asked these, but I'm gonna ask them again.
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Did I not get this story?
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself.
Okay.
So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning
I know
to take it for
this.
themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Okay. There was another story I wanted to hear. I remembered these two.
Which one?
I did that one, did that one, did that one. Huh.
It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
I think that's all the stories. Never mind.
Yes? Something you need?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Orlais minstrels are often spies.
Where did you hear this?
I read it in a history book.
And did you not think that this could be historical fact and no longer true?
Suspicious.
Not all minstrels are spies.
You were definitely
Most
one
are
though.
just singers and storytellers. But some of them are what we call bards.
What's the difference?
Many use the two words minstrel and bard interchangeably, but to do so in Orlais would cause misunderstanding.
Okay.
Bards are minstrels and more. Spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Ooh. What kind of services does a bard do?
What do you think? They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate.
Ooh.
It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil.
Political
In secret,
intrigue.
They plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
Gerlin the Blood-Risen, a castless who ventured to the surface after gaining prestige from his adventures and bravery, returned to Orzammar, became a paragon and king by overthrowing the ruler. Ooh, that's interesting. Also, Blood-Risen? What a metal name. What a metal name. Oh, sweet. Thanks for looking that up, Patrick. Appreciate it. You seem to know quite a bit about these bards, Liliana.
And I shouldn't I, after having spent most of
Hey,
my
I knew
adult life
it.
as one? You've guessed as much, I'm sure.
Yes.
But does it really matter what I was? What's past is past.
But why were you living as a cloistered sister in rural Ferelden?
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave. I like to say the Maker brought me here.
There's also a Legionnaire Paragon, and they're technically castless. Ooh, I freaking think the Legionnaires are so cool.
Yes? Something you need?
They are really cool.
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills quite easy to pick up. Let's just go over there, away from the others. For safety, yes? I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Sweet.
Yes? Something you need?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I asked
Of
this, I
course I
think.
do. I
Yeah,
love stories far too much to keep them to myself.
I think I literally just asked
Everyone
this.
should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I already asked all these. So that's all I got from her. I'm not getting nothing from these people. Do you like Varric? Because he's a descendant of Orc de Garen. I knew that. I did that. Orc Garen, I knew that. But yes, I do. Varric is my boy. Like, Alistair's my bestie for Resty, and then, oh, it's not Step in the Fire, Cheesy Cremini. Alistair's my bestie for Resty in this game, but Varric, bestie for Resty in 2. Like, no doubts about it. Bestie for Resty. Anyway, I'm not picking up their companion quests, or at least, hold on, let me check levels. Morgan, I got 78 with Morgan, and I got her quest. When I only at 59, and I got her quest. I got some gifts for her though. She wants this.
Oh, marvelous.
Yeah. Liliana, I might just not be up there. Only 48. Let's give her this Andraste's Grace.
Flowers? For me?
Ooh.
They're beautiful.
Varric is one of the girlies. Yeah. Don't you remember, Wolf? Me and Varric had slumber parties like every week, and we'd braid each other's hair and talk about like, you know, relationship stuff and paint each other's nails. It was great. I might have just got the quest by giving her this thing. Oof. And Braided's just... Hey, I didn't specify why hair was braided. I just said we braided it. I don't remember this conversation.
These were her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
Hey! Win approved? Why did Win approve of that? That was a little funky. I can give that to Morgan. I assume that's a thing for Zevron. Why are these still in my inventory? I already gave that to Alistair. Why do I still got it?
A fine gift. You have...
I already gifted you. Already gifted you. Zevron, I'm already up all the way. Do you want these, buddy? He told you his mother had gloves and she was Dalish. No, he told me about boots. He wanted leather boots. You think I don't remember? I remember what my boy said. He said boots. These are gloves. I told him we could mail order some boots for him. I'm gonna Google. Where is, what are these? Dalish gloves. No, I want to go down here. Dalish gloves. Dalish gloves. Yeah, they're for Zevron. Okay, cool.
Gloves?
Hey!
You're giving me
It is a
gloves?
thing for him.
What for?
Zevron lied to me, and I'm going to take that personally, actually. He told me he wanted boots. Just give him the gloves. He told me he wanted boots. I told him we could mail order him some boots. Astith the Grey. She's the first female paragon out of the warrior caste. The Silent Sisters. Ooh, the Silent Sisters are kind of cool. Were founded in her honor. That's right. They cut out their tongues in emulation of her. Astith sacrificed her life to save Orzamar's king and was made a paragon for it. Ooh. Also, Astith is such a cool name. They're Dalish gloves like your mother's.
Maker's breath. You're right. It is like my mother's. The leather was less thick and it had more embroidery, but these are very close and quite handsome.
You're welcome.
Do I seem surprised? Perhaps I am. Still, I appreciate the fact that you even thought of me. No one has simply given me a gift before. Thank you.
Oh, buddy. Is it cooler than Serada? No. No one's cooler than me. Look at me. How could you say anyone's cooler than moi? Any other gifts to give to people? Give her this Alistair doll. I've already got her quest though. I've already got your quest. Amulet of Memories. Memories. I could give her the fat loot. Numi is cooler than Serada, obviously. But also, Serada I control is me, in a way, you know? So, I could get at the shale. Liliana, you want a fat loot?
That's a wonderful thought.
Zevron, I already got you. Ogren, you want some booze?
That looks fine indeed.
Shale, you want a remarkable ruby?
Very nice indeed.
Sten? I don't think I got anything for you in particular. Alistair, I gifted this. What does it do? I don't understand why I still have it. Mainly because you're blue and blue is a cool color. Exactly, it is a cool color. So is purple and green. They're on the cool spectrum. Temperature-wise, as well as, you know, vibe-wise. I don't know why I still have this. Alistair can play with this puppet and its accompanying toy horse. I don't know what to do with this. Next to the clothes. You're right about that. You were 100% right, Patrick. Sweet. Sweet. She's criminy. You people need to stop relying on me to get better at things.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me. Safer.
Okay, she's got more dialect now. I know what you mean. I don't know if we're safer at night. It's just quieter.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
They become abilities you can use as you have them in the party? I don't know what you mean by that, but that's interesting. Oh, the personal gifts, the person who owns it will use it. Liliana will play the fat lute. How do I get that to happen? Because I want to see that so badly. I want to see Alistair play with his little Grey Warden puppet so bad I can't even express it. Alistair will play with it. Tell me how to do it, because I want to do it. It's not silly to seek moments to lay down your burdens.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Am I gonna have to turn Liliana down too? That's what friends are for.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and
Oh
sometimes
my god.
I think that maybe we could be more than that.
I didn't mean to make this
Look at
happen.
me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
It's happening so much. IDK the buttons for PC. Just click use and exit the inventory and watch them. Maybe I have to be on them and click it. We'll figure it out. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I figured you wouldn't. How dare you, Wolf. I expect nothing more from you. Wicked, wicked woman leading on all these people. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Ugh. What am I supposed to say here? These are all terrible. Don't change the subject. You're cute when you're embarrassed. No. We are more than friends. I thought that was obvious. No. Yes, do that before you embarrass yourself further. No. Just your respect. I did nothing to lead either of these two people on. I just made, you know, I gave them gifts. Thoughtful gifts so that they would be, you know, happy with me. I did nothing to lead these people on. I didn't even, like, talk to them about these things. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? I did not expect this to be a relationship episode, but it is. You just got that kind of riz? I don't mean to. Oh my god. I don't know what to do here. I don't love that, but that's almost like the best option. Guess you gotta kill her. I don't want to say this. I don't want to say this. I don't love this. Let her down, the thoughtful gifter. Yes, I get that. But how do I let her down? Because these are terrible options. I don't like either of these. 1 and 4. I don't know. I feel like don't change subjects to best. But that's just what I'm going to go with.
There isn't much more I can say. My feelings have been laid bare.
How do I do
You're
that?
Very special to me.
I really like you, but we should stay friends. Oh, straightforward. Thank you. Thank you. I can't do the double speak sometimes.
Friends? Right. Friends.
Uh,
I see. Well, I
oh.
mean, I can't imagine why we wouldn't stay friends.
Someone just hide me. Someone just hide me. I just can't. End the game right here, right now. We're getting out of this. We're never coming back. We can't talk to these people ever again. Same to me, same. I suck at double speaking. I know. Oh. Some things it's obvious, but with other things it's like, I don't know, man. There's someone else in my life. It's the honest truth. Just be honest.
Yes, I understand. It's you and not me. I should go.
This is me dying. She didn't lose any approval though.
The stars are out.
I'm gonna lay here for a minute and contemplate existence and why I'm here and why I'm doing the things I'm doing. It's just like, you know, I'm here. I didn't have to worry about this in 2. I didn't have to worry about this at all in 2. If I was interested in it, all I had to do was choose the romance options. If I didn't choose romance options, they weren't interested. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna take a sippy and we're gonna put this behind us. We're gonna put this behind us. We're gonna move forward. I'm gonna be besties for resties with Liliana and Alistair. It's gonna be great. Because you were straightforward about it. I thought it was straightforward. Alistair too, but I don't know. Wordplay and double speaking should be illegal in a relationship. It's just hard to parse meaning sometimes, man. It's just hard to parse meaning sometimes. What's the point of this? This is so dumb. Stars are out. For once, a clear night.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain
Put it behind
untouched
us.
by the blight.
It's behind us.
That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
I do not. I don't think I would have heard it because I'm a dwarf. I ain't seen the sky until I became a Grey Warden.
A long time ago, there lived a
Just
fair
be straightforward. I
maiden called
try.
Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him. When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Aww. That's a beautiful story.
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
What are these options? I mean, yeah, if we lose hope and love, we're truly lost. And that doesn't go just for romantic love. I feel like, you know, love in general. Your friends, your fam, love for the world and living, you know? That's what makes you care. That's what makes things important. Without, you know, love of some sort, there's no meaning. Or it's hard to parse the meaning if you can't care about it.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
I'm secretly a terrible romantic.
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
Okay, interesting.
I need to know what's going on between you and Zevran. You said what happened between you two was nothing, but it's gone further, hasn't it?
When did I say that?
I've seen the knowing glances he shoots at you. What's all that about?
When did
I
I
don't know
say
if I can
that?
trust you, if I can trust the things you've said to me. What am I to you?
What are you talking about? Excusez-moi? What are you talking about? When the hell did I say that? What the heck is she talking about? I don't understand. I literally never said that to her. I literally never said that to her. She's never once asked me about Zevran. This is the first time. What the hell do I do with this? I'm so confused. Stomp on her heart too? Cheesy criminy. I don't understand. So, a bit of notice, Liliana is a bit nuts. Okay. I swear I never spoke to her about Zevran, though. She's literally never asked me about him before. And I know that her and Alistair expressed interest first, but I even said to them, like, I don't know about that. I'll admit it wasn't a straight no from the get-go. But, like, as soon as I fell in with with Zevran, like, I don't even think I talked to them after that. Yeah, welcome to jealousy. Cheesy criminy. So, what do I say here? I'm sorry I shouldn't have lied to you. I never lied to her. This is a terrible option. Who put that? I did not lie to her, and I'm going... People, put that on the record. I did not lie to Liliana about me and Zevran. You just gotta kill her now. Well, I guess this is where it's led to. No. I'll say this, but I did not lie to her, and everybody needs to be very much aware of that. Is there an option to tell her to mind her own business? Because do that. No, there's not. It's, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have lied to you. I care for you deeply, Liliana. The girl that tags along and is useful sometimes. You're gonna make me choose, aren't you? And there's no way I can choose the last three. It's gotta be number one. But for the record, I never lied to Liliana. And it's not even me trying to weasel out of something. I 100% never talked to her about Zevran before. So, this is me going with the least terrible option. Still in the path I want. But I never lied to her. I'm not gonna say I don't lie about things. But I didn't lie about this.
You're very special to me. But if you don't feel the same, please tell me now.
I don't feel the same. I'm sorry. I never did anything with you. I never led you on. I'd never even really talked to you about this. I asked you for stories. That was it. I don't feel the same. I'm sorry.
I see. That's your choice then. I understand. Excuse me. I have to be alone for a while.
We do not feel the same. Leave us alone, you crazy person. Ugh. I gotta go get her more gifts now. I never talked to her
If
about
there's
Zevran.
anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
I would like to see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
My
and
discount.
with your discount.
I would like your more thoughtful gifts, sir. Thoughtful gift. Oh, you got the ranger stuff here. That's interesting. Thoughtful gift. I want 2. Nah, Numi, lean into the full sentence. I'm not gonna say that. Well, I mean, technically, I'm a redhead too. IRL, I'm not a redhead. I got brown hair. I mean, I have blue hair. You don't know nothing. I have blue hair, obviously.
Something I can help with?
Obviously. No, shucks. Hold on. I gotta actually gift you the things I just bought you because I want to be besties for resties, but I don't want to be like, you know, romance-y. Right here.
Why, thank you so much.
There we go. We're back up. We're friendly. Sweet. Also, can I get you to do this? I can't, like, use it as a thing. She's not, like, using it. Can I put it down here? Interesting. Anyway. Immersion broken. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. B-Star, what's going on? Hey, B-Star, how's it going? How you doing? Numi got auburn hair, noted for never. Numi lore drop of being a redhead. I am not a redhead, actually. IRL Numi has brown hair. That's not even, like, a lie. I got brown
Something
hair.
I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
No.
Something I can help with?
Nothing, never mind. Cheesy criminy. Relationships are hard. Gah! What's the moon? Oh. Anyway, let's save. That was a lot of drama. That was a lot of drama. Hi Numi, hi B-Star. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing better than me. Severon, I need you to meet me, you know, tell me that you love me. Can you answer some questions?
Can I respond in poetry? No? How sad.
Nope, it's lore, redhead, and I heard it suits you. Well, I can't fight that, I guess. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Patrick.
You call?
I'm here, hopefully not getting into another relationship panic.
Again? I'm game.
Ooh la la. No. I'm working on so I cannot annoy you any more than the chaos I have unleashed. Well, thanks for that. Appreciate it. But thank you for stopping by, B-Star. It's always a pleasure to see ya. Should I talk to Sten? Maybe I should just talk to everybody real quick before I head off to Denerim. I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelda very strange?
To put it lightly, no one has a place here. Our farmers
Much
wish to
love,
be
Numi.
merchants.
Much love,
The merchants dream
B-Star.
of being nobles, and the
Turn to
nobles
chatting.
become
It always ends
warriors.
up being 2 hours of
No
chatting.
one is content to be who they are.
He's talked about this before, but if I can do all this, then double check I've got everything going on with everybody, then after, you know, noon break, we'll get to Denerim, hopefully. I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak then.
I think I've already asked this, but I'm going to ask it again.
I misspoke. They are not beasts. Beasts learn eventually.
What's so terrible about magic?
Mages? Is there some reason you insist upon discussing this?
I'm trying to figure you out, man.
I applaud your attempt to pursue knowledge, irritating as it may be.
Thank you.
Can we move on?
I had another question.
Very well.
I don't like either of these questions. I kind of get his general vibe on it, but honestly, there's no reason for me to keep pursuing magic talk because I'm not a mage, and I don't want to fight him on his own religion when I don't believe in his religion. So that's enough for now.
Then I suggest we move on.
Let's go.
As you wish.
Shale, you got anything for me?
It has occurred to me that I have been... Excuse me. This is not easy.
Ooh.
It occurs to me that I have been less than charitable with it since it reanimated me.
You've had good reasons.
I have come to realize that it has been good to me. You have been good to me, even though you had no control rod to enforce obedience. I have never had one before, so I don't know how to thank you for being...
Progress with Shale? A friend?
Exactly.
Aww!
I followed you, expecting to find answers to my questions.
Guys!
But I think I have found something better.
Oh, Shale's my friend. Oh my gosh. Shale's such a Cinderite. Yeah. Yeah. I'm honored, Shale.
Oh, let us not speak of this awkward bonding moment ever again. To the road. I am listening.
I'm so happy. I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Let's move on. I already asked all those, I think. Maybe I should ask them again. Where am I at with Shale? I'm pretty up there with Shale. I'm at 83. Maybe I should ask them anyway.
I am listening.
I have some questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
Did
I not already tell it that I do not remember doing such?
Okay, maybe don't ask the
I remember
question
having
again.
a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Shucks, I locked myself into terrible options again. Why do I do this to myself? I don't know, but I keep doing it. I don't like any of these. I don't like any of these. Expect me to leave it at that. Vague, but not non-existent. And what would keep you from doing it again? That's very convenient. Vague, but not non-existent. I feel is the least terrible.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall.
Oof.
My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember that much. There was tinkering with spells, and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Why?
Flattery, and obvious flattery, too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then... nothing.
What do you remember next?
And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
It must have been terrible.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall! At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Maybe it's something to do with your crystals?
Possibly. except that he was not experimenting with the crystals at the time, I think. But my memory is not good. It may be correct. Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless, for which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Sounds good to me.
The things that it fights, and it fights things often, that is a different story. Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Ooh, I got approval from that. And a skill.
I am listening.
Questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
How did Wilhelm come to acquire you?
That part I know, as Wilhelm
I guess I
often
didn't ask these. I
bragged
could have
about
swore
it
I
to
did,
whomever
though.
was willing to listen to him. He claimed to have found me in the deep roads.
Man, I should have talked to my
I was in the
companions
ruins
more.
of a Tig, he said, deactivated, with my control rod not far away.
That's convenient. Well, what the heck was he doing in the deep roads?
It was a hobby of his, scavenging.
In the deep roads?
One of the reasons he traveled so much is that he was looking for entrances into the deep roads, old places the dwarves had long forgotten.
Do you know how dangerous
And then
those
he would
places
sneak
are?
down and search for magical treasure, before anyone was the wiser.
Do you know where the deep roads was?
No. That secretive bastard refused to tell me. I would ask and ask, but no. He used to say that one day, if I were compliant and didn't talk back at his wife, he would take me there and I could look around myself. Rotten, lying bastard. If I had his head in my hands now, I would squeeze it like a giant lemon.
Ooh.
Squish.
Ooh. You don't know why you were there?
I think I remember a battle.
Ooh.
It was long before, and then there was darkness. In short, no, I do not remember why I was there. It makes no difference.
So if he hadn't found you...
I wouldn't have had to put up with the twit, and I would be none the wiser. I don't think I was aware while I was there. Not like in the village. Or perhaps I was. Perhaps that was the dark place, and I simply couldn't see anything. How long could even I sit in the darkness and stare out at nothing, never sleeping? Oh, I do not wish to think of that.
Oof. Let's move on.
On then. I am listening.
Questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
No. You watched that village day and night for years?
I do not sleep, so yes. And I thank it for reminding me. Try to imagine, if it will, what it would be like to be surrounded by nothing but boring peasants, all oblivious to it.
Yeah, it'd be pretty horrid.
And then there were the birds. A whole village full of pigeons and ravens and sparrows all perching on me day in and day out.
Ah, yes, your bird thing. That's right. She'll squish that chicken. Squish that chicken so thoroughly.
It is not a thing. It is a perfectly reasonable reaction to being constantly pestered. I was helpless to react. Those foolish villagers would spread
Oof,
birdseed near
not
me,
the bird
drawing the
seed.
birds, because they thought having birds perch on me was quaint. Quaint! If there hadn't been the occasional kind soul to scour me clean, I don't care to discuss this anymore.
I got a -1 from that. That's
I
so
am
funny.
listening.
Questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
You don't seem to like humans much?
That is true. I do not. I'm not interested in getting into a discussion on the subject, however. Ask another time.
Okay, fair enough.
If it is done asking overly obvious questions, let us find some humans to throw off a cliff or something.
Okay.
I
One
am
more
listening.
question. Questions.
It doesn't have better things to do.
So you're female? I had no idea.
I did not think it needed to be said. It has never told me what gender it is, has it?
You know what? Fair enough. I'm female.
Good for it. I am sure that to other creatures as soft and weak as itself, that would be perfectly obvious. The truth is that whatever gender I was is irrelevant now. I am a golem. I have no gender.
Fair enough.
It will not become an issue.
That's really funny though. That's really funny though. Are we gonna fight over the same men?
Oh ho ho. I can tell that this is going to be a whole pile of laughs. Oh yes. Comedy goldmine. Now, let us crush something soft and watch it fountain blood. That is a girlish thing to want to do.
Heck
yes?
yeah! Girl power.
I am listening.
I think that's it.
It doesn't have better things to do. On then.
Blood for the blood god. That's all that's there. Let's go talk to Morgan real quick. I think I've talked to her about everything though.
It's a curious thing. I do not know how else to describe it.
Maybe not. Oh no, is this about our mom? Oh no. Oh, did you have your first feeling? What, is something wrong?
No, nothing is wrong. It is a little embarrassing to admit, in fact. I am reminded of our first meeting in the wilds. I had been in animal form for some time, watching your progress. I was intrigued to see such a formidable woman, obviously more potent than the men she traveled with. Yet I resented it when Flemeth assigned me to travel with you. I assumed that, at best, you would drive me from your company as soon as we left the wilds.
Why would I do that?
I am aware that I have little talent for forming friendships, to put it lightly. It is something I know nothing of, nor ever thought I needed. Yet when I discovered Flemeth's plans, you did not abandon me.
Oh, shucks.
Whatever your reasons, you fought what must have been a terrible battle without hope of real reward.
I lied. I'm a liar. I'm a lying liar who lied. Oh. I'm a lying liar who lied. Oh no. The guilt is gonna haunt me forever. I lied. I'm a lying liar who lies. Oh no. Oh no. 2? Yeah, I hate it. I'm a liar. I'm a lying liar who lies.
And that is what I do not understand. Of
I'm a
all the
lying liar
things I
who
could have
lies.
imagined would have resulted when Flemeth told me to go with you, the very last would have been that I would find in you a friend,
Aww.
perhaps even a sister.
Aww.
I want you to know that while I may not always prove worthy of your
Aww.
friendship,
God.
I will always value it.
I'm a
But
liar.
enough of such idle talk. There are
I'm a
more useful
liar.
things to be done, surely.
No, no. I'm such a freaking liar.
What comes, my friend?
I'd like to ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Cries.
Possibly, if I had the desire to. I do not.
Every time she says friend, she twists the knife of guilt. She do. Why the hell would I say that? As you wish.
What comes, my friend?
I'd like to discuss something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Never mind. I'm getting out of here. I'm saving. I talk to you. 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 I gotta talk to Ogren and win.
I still got it.
You talking about? Okay. What are you leaving for then? She's your girl. Go get her.
Don't you know anything about women? You gotta make 'em wait.
Oh my
Play
God.
hard to get.
Might as well rest up while I can. You ready to go? You want to be a berserker? Thought I'd never see the day. You're a monster on the field already, Warden. But your style just doesn't give itself to mad rage. Too much thinking, too much, finesse. But if you know someone fit for this type of work, I'll teach him. It'll be nice to have another berserker to grunt at for a change.
Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife?
Especially my wife.
Yeah, Bronca. Just thinking about it works?
For most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
I'm listening.
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Feel homesick for Orzammar yet?
I do. A bit. A little bit.
Oh, get over it, you homesick little baby. Oh my god. I bet I miss my home too. I lived in a freaking palace, my guy. It was sweet.
I guess we're all a bunch of whimpering softies in the end. Anyhow, let's keep moving. If anyone finds out I was getting all mopey, I'd lose my reputation.
Ooh, got that unlocked. Sweet.
There you are.
Why am I looking at Liliana's...
I was thinking, we've been through a lot together now. We're like old war buddies.
Yeah.
So I figured, why not invite you to share a drink, huh? A drink from my own stash, my family's recipe, and dedicated
I'm
to
a little
my
nervous about
comrades
this.
in arms.
How strong of a drink we're talking about here? Numi is so mean. We love it. Not only mean to certain people. You know, it's a privilege. It's a privilege, not a right, that I get to be mean to you. You should be honored when I'm mean to you, actually. Finally, I get to taste Ogren's famous brew.
Yes! The warden steps up!
This is gonna be terrible. Always honored. Teehee.
You handled that like a champion, my friend. Most impressive. How do you feel?
Was there even any alcohol in there?
That's the spirit. I just wanted to tell you, after all we've been through, you're like family to me. Closest thing I've had in years.
We both got red hair. Maybe we're distantly, you know, real distantly related. I guess it's not the same color red at all, now that I look at it. Never mind. Hug it out. A toast then to comrades in arms.
Aye, a toast with a dry cup. You're not getting any more of my...
Dang it.
So, do you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know... I'd like you to leave. No. I'd know more about you.
What about?
Nothing.
Alright.
We'll talk more later.
Aye, alright then.
Hey, I got
Right
plus
here,
9
old
from that.
pal.
I think that's everything. Say more about berserkers?
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple. The hard part is getting in touch with your rage.
Yeah.
You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others
This is the only
have
one I
to
didn't
think about...
ask.
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right? Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
And just thinking angry thoughts makes it happen?
For most berserkers, it does.
I already asked that.
We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Thanks for the lesson.
Aye. All right, then.
I think that's everything with him. Win. You're the last one.
What's on your mind?
I've never asked this. I've always thought it was pretty morose, but I can ask it now.
No, you won't.
I already kind of knew the answer. I don't know why I asked.
Because you were not looking for the answer, but for someone to tell you that in spite of it, you'll be all right. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
Psychoanalyze me, why don't you? Oh my god, I wasn't prepared for this. A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
Grass is always greener on the other side.
It made me very moody. All I could think of was
Moody.
being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight. I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things, but she told me that the Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason, and fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
And that made you feel better, huh?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything. So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
All the sappy nonsense gonna make me throw up. I suppose that they had to give up a lot too.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life, as I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you, that you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty, and there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Would you hate me if I said you're full of rubbish? I mean, that doesn't sound totally healthy. I gotta be real with you. There's a certain amount of, I guess, self-sacrifice in that regard that is, like, good. You have, if, like, in caring about others, like, you have to set priorities against yourself and the others you care about. And in some regards, like, the things you want to do and the things they want to do, it comes down to what's more important in that moment. And sometimes it is that the things that's important to the person you love is more important than your regard in that moment. In which case, you know, self-sacrifice is a thing, and their happiness can be your happiness. But it isn't that way always. And, you know, there is sacrifice in love in and of itself. You make provisions for the people you care about. But equally, they have to be making the provisions for you too. Or else, you know, it's just kind of a one-way thing. And that's super unhealthy. If, like, you're giving everything to a person or people. Love, romance, gross. I meant love in general. Not only romantic love. Like, platonic or friendship or familial. Like, all sorts. Like, love works best when it's both ways. And so just sacrificing for people you care about over and over again, that doesn't, it's not gonna be healthy. It's not like a good way to go about it, because then you're just constantly giving up bits of yourself. Love works best when it benefits only me. I can't fight that. I can't fight it. I see what she means, though, and I do think she means in the sense of with other people in mind who also care for you. And so I'm not going to poke holes in her beliefs because I feel slightly differently. But, you know, it can't be easy to live that way.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Just poke her. Poke.
What's on your mind?
I want to ask you something about the circle.
I will answer to the best of my ability.
Why didn't you want to stay at the tower?
The circle is in good hands. Irving knows what to do, and he doesn't need me underfoot. For now, I will support those that battle the Darkspawn. I do feel I left things unfinished in Ostagar. There is so much left to do, and I would be part of it.
I am glad for your company.
The Grey Wardens, all 2 of you, need all the help you can get. I will see this through to the bitter end.
Sweet.
And after that, if I am still left standing, then I will return to the circle.
I wanted to make sure that you really wanted this.
No, of course I don't. I'm old and unsure of what I'm doing. Actually, I'd rather be in a warm chair in the sun, being served pudding or some other easily digestible food.
That could be arranged.
Well, get on it then, and make sure there's a blanket in my chair, and that it's soft, and that the pudding doesn't have cream on it. Cream gives me gas.
It's funny. I think that's all for her too. So we've talked to everybody, and I think I've got all dialogue. I forgot the most important one. Doggo, what do you have to say to me? Pet. Man, what profound insight from my dog. Anyway, we talked to literally everybody. Ooh, there was one last thing I wanted to do, which was just put... I had a paralysis rune I want to put on my dagger real quick. We'll do that. We'll pause for a quick break, and then we'll go to Denerim finally. Freaking finally. Chanting.
Enchantment!
Enchantment. What I got in here? Grandmaster Frost, Grandmaster Slow, Grandmaster Lightning is interesting. I want to do... What's on my... No, what's on my Thorn of the Gods? Journeyman Hail, Expert Dwemer. I'm gonna change that to this. Expert Cold Iron, Master Lightning, Electricity, Cold Damage. Let's put that one on you instead. Okay, we're good. Except. Okay. 2 hours later, I know. I know. Okay. I'm very much aware. I am so aware of what we've spent so much time doing, but I can't help it. This is just how it goes sometimes, man. It's just how it goes. But anyway, we are going to take a brief break because I gotta search my leggies for a little bit. You guys take the time to go search your own leggies, go get some Wawa, do whatever you guts to do with your life. It's how good the game is and the writing. Exactly. Exactly. How could I be upset? I spent 2 hours talking to my companion, but they're so cool. Even if a lot of that was just me bemoaning the fact that I had to, like, break up with Alistair and Liliana, even though I wasn't in a relationship with either of them. That was weird, okay? I felt like that could have been a little better, but that's just me, you know? Rest of the game, 1000 of 10. Love it. No notes. But for now, half of them wanted to chop your bones. Yeah, they did. I'm just like that, man. I'm just too attractive. I'm magnetic. That's what I am. But anyway, we're gonna go super quick break, go to your liggies, get some Wawa, get a Stecky. I don't know what you do, but go do it. We'll be back shortly. So don't miss me too much in the meantime, folks. Okay, I went fast so we can get into this, but first, as always, I took a break. I gotta do my 10 sit-ups. I could not remember the number, but give me 2 seconds. Gotta take off my sweater. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I just realized the mulberry tree is getting its leaves finally. Oh my god. I just doing my sit-ups looking at my window. Mulberry tree has leaves. It did not have leaves last time I actively looked at it. It must have literally just got its leaves. How wild is that? Did burpees, you fool. Nah, man, nah. I gotta get situated again. Hold on. I'll be sure to eat them. How dare you? There are my mulberries. No one invited you. How dare you invite yourself to my mulberries? Excuse? Anyway, is everything on? Yes. Yes. Sweet. That's what I like to see, fellows. Also, I didn't mention this at the start. It was like super heavy rain at like 6 a.m. this morning. It woke me up actually. And so it was like so bad. It was like to the point I was like, should I stream today if it's gonna be like heavy stormy raining like this? But let up, thankfully. I did check the weather though, and it's supposed to not be like raining, but there's like a percentage chance closer to 2. So if things get like super bad and it's close to 2, I might end a touch early because I don't want stream to mess up. But right now it looks decent outside. I mean, it still looks like it's gonna rain, but I don't want to see glitching out while I'm trying to do stuff, you know? So that's just a heads up on that. Hopefully it won't, knock on wood. But if we start like losing a ton of frames or something, I don't want you guys to sit here while I go you know? Rain is great. Need the thunder and lightning. I agree. It brings out the mushrooms, you know? But it does make streaming a little difficult sometimes. But anyway, let's go to Denerim, guys. Let's take my OG party. Yeah, let's do it. And we're going to Denerim. Let's get it on like Donkey Kong. Question. So I know that there's like Awakening too, but like, what's the dealio with that? Like, what is Awakening? Hey, we unlocked the Denerim Market District. Look, guys, we can go shopping. Oh. I don't quite know. There's Sarah. Boards, people. Look at all these people everywhere. Let's just go. Ooh, can we go in there? No.
Soup you made for supper last night.
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden lamb and pea stew. Do you like it?
Oh, so it was lamb then. It had a certain texture I don't normally associate with lamb.
Ooh.
They didn't make lamb and pea stew for you in Lothering?
We ate simply there. Whole grains made into biscuits or bread, and vegetables from the garden, cooked lightly. No heavy stews.
Ah, so the last lamb you had was probably cooked Orlesian style. Food shouldn't be frilly and pretentious like that. Now, here in Ferelden, we do things right. We take our ingredients, throw them in the largest pot we can find, and cook them for as long as possible until everything is a uniform grey colour.
Oh my
As soon as it
gosh.
looks completely bland and unappetizing, that's when I know it's done.
You're having me on.
Ha! You need to eat in more Ferelden inns.
DLC? Okay, gotcha. I wasn't quite sure if it was just like another part to the game story or what was going on. Ooh, wooden crate. Sup, Sarah? Who are you? What's going on?
Good day. Good day.
You can't be named like this and not have something going on.
Good day.
Good day to you too. For now. I'll be back. I'm watching you, Sarah. Chantry stuff. Slim Coldry. Yep. That's the thing.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker.
I'm
They
cold
are
again. I
sinners
gotta put my
who have
sweater back
given
on.
their love to false gods.
What? No mention of dessert? Surely this is a miracle.
What's going on here?
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veal holds no
She's hungry,
uncertainty
man.
for her, and she will know no fear of death, for the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
She's just hungry, man. It's another part of the story. All the DLC carries over to 2 and Inquisition, except the Darkspawn DLC. Ooh. I remember there being like a ton of DLC little bits for this. I don't know all of it was like story stuff. Some of it was like other stuff, but interesting. Very interesting. All we've done so far DLC-wise has been Soldier's Peak and Shale's stuff. I liked her version of the chant better. I like food.
Me too. I wonder why nobody ever taught me her version of the chant when I was a Templar.
Oh. Hello, dear. Can we help you?
What she means is, in Andraste's name, be welcome.
Stop correcting me. What would Andraste do? That's what you should be concerned with, I say. Andraste was no fuss budget.
Fuss budget. Okay, tell me about the chant.
Tell you about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
I love the Soul
Sister,
Lady.
instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was that verse you were citing just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
She's singing well, I take it.
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads. Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
Oof. He died?
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street.
Oh my god.
He tripped and fell into the vat of
What?
elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg.
Oh my god.
So tragic.
This is wild. What the heck? Awakening depends on certain decision you make in the main game near the end. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. But I can't get over this dude who was like a pickled egg. Man. Does the chant mention dwarves?
Why would it?
Sister, that's hardly appropriate. There's no need to be rude to anyone, even if they are ignorant and godless.
Well, fine then. Not ignorant and godless.
Of course not, dear. You just don't know anything about the chant, and you don't have any gods.
But wild didn't jump. How dare. I can't believe it would do that to you, Wolf. That's so rude of it. What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance
was
became
the
a great
first sin?
caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
The first sin was love? I don't think I know that part. Never mind.
Now, where's the fun in belonging to the chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Oh my
Blessings
god.
of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
These two are a hoot. Oh my god. The chant of light, redemption. Many are those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever. But the one who repents, who has faith, unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations, she shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next. For she who trusts in the Maker, fire is her water. As the moth sees light and goes toward flame, she should see fire and go towards light. The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of death. For the Maker shall be her beacon and her shield, her foundation and her sword. From Transfigurations 10. Interesting. These two are so funny. Anything else?
No time for chat, dear. It's mealtime.
Sister, that's hardly polite.
It's true, though, isn't it? Doesn't the chant say, you may not lie, for there is only one truth?
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
But that's what I said. Now, where's the fun in belonging to the chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
These two are real funny.
His bride upon you.
These two are real funny. Sister Theohild and Mother Perpetua. They are funny. What's going on over here? Cool. Cool. What's going on with you, Sister Chanter Rosamund?
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
What's going on with the Chanter's board? Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against a common threat. Sergeant Kylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed this call. I can take out some petty low lives, except Missing in action. Find Rexel. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Maker bless these men and women, and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in Terran Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said that he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, "In saving one man, you save us all. For if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now." Let's do it. I can find Rexel. Basil's request. Find Basil's sextant. Master Fazil of the esteemed guild of free sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. Chicanery? I don't know that word, but it's an interesting word. He lost many valuables, but in particular an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. The sextant is of considerable symbolic value as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazil described his assailants as masked, of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter or Free Marches, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with this chanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. I can do that. Loghain's push. Ooh. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Terran Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troops and movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren to hear the affected area, to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. Brother Nigel. Oh yeah, I'll treat them just how I would treat Loghain, yeah. Oh yeah, I would do that. Desperate Haven. Sister Rana has heard reports of an imminent tragedy. A runner has brought me dire news of a group of refugees fleeing the Darkspawn. They've been cornered in unfamiliar ground, fighting for their lives. The Templars are necessarily occupied, and my own means are few and stretched. If someone of skill has the ability to deliver these people, I can only offer the honest gratitude of myself and the Chantry. Hopefully that will be enough for the rare person we need. Except, Skin Deep. A runner sends this request from Lord Commander Thames. While the reports I have heard no doubt suffer from exaggeration, the observed creatures assault Red Cliff trouble me greatly. If we are to properly combat these unnatural agents and prevent their reoccurrence, the mages abandoned my service will require carefully prepared samples of flesh for study. Thereafter, should deployment occur, we'll be well briefed. If there are skilled warriors present, I would have them gather samples from any remaining creatures as close to the presumed source as possible. The charge will reward this basic assistance with spiritual acknowledgement. If the request is exceeded, gold will be added, but the offer is limited. Except, I hope you guys appreciated all those voices, because I don't know if I could ever do them again. So that's a ton of side quests we just got. Sweet. Sister Justine.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
How did you know?
Well-armed individuals that visit the rectory tend to be here for that. Chanter Rosamond is tireless and resolute in her duties. I'm sure you can find something of interest on her board.
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry.
Ooh.
And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What does the curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection.
Okay.
Which is more difficult than it sounds.
There's still relics after all these freaking years?
My thought exactly. But I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
I like this lady. Need more voices? We'll see. I like to do voices when I read Codex Pages and stuff. I just think it adds a little pizzazz. How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker.
Okay.
We want to believe
Y'all wanna
that what
feel
we
special.
hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful
Charlatan's a
tools
good
to
word.
deceive.
What kind of voice does Gizmo have? Gizmo has the cutest little voice. He makes the sweetest little sounds. He do. He is so vocal too. Like Yeti's not super vocal unless she's like real upset spaghetti. Like she meows a little bit. Especially like when the door's shut and she can't get in and it's cold and she wants to snuggle, then she's so upset and you'll see her hands under the door. She'll be pounded at the door. The worst is when it's like 3 a.m. and she wants in and my door is shut and then my doorknob just starts rattling like someone's trying to get in. It's her. Because she knows the doorknob's how you open it, but she don't got opposable thumbs to turn it. But Gizmo's got a really pretty voice. He makes so many noises all the time. Just these really pretty little meows. Meow. He's not in here right now. No, he is in here. He's in the blanket though. I don't want to disturb him, but he's so sweet. Usually it's like asking for food though. What did you say, ma'am? But the charlatans have powerful tools to deceive. Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it.
I like this lady.
Even false symbols have the power to inspire. But it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Have you found many real relics? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, how many real relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Can you tell me more about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
Cool. Yeah, do you think that the Ernest ashes people are talking about is real? What's your thoughts on that? I'm skeptical myself.
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Gotcha. I gotta go.
Of course. Enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Sweet. Quest updated. No. That's the thing, Madu.
Nice to see you again.
No, I already asked these.
Of course. Enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Thank you. What's going on with you two?
In the name of Andraste, bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Okay. What's going on with your friend there?
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral.
I'm guessing the
He should have retired to Valroyo years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Oh. Why doesn't he stop taking it? They're like addicted to it. Lyrium did this to him. Why doesn't he stop taking it?
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
I'll come back later.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
They seem nice. I love these crazy duos we got going on.
There is but one world, one life, one death. There is but one God.
You guys keep chanting. Mages collected bag. Let's talk. Oh, I couldn't make a decision. It's just going. Try not to scare too many people, Pupper. He found a friend that fast? Okay.
Puppy!
Where'd you get that? Maker, where did you get that? He wags his tail. No, you can't keep him. If he comes with us, he's gonna have to fight Darkspawn. Argument of Park? Then you should return it to his parents, yes? That was wild. I love that. Doggo, since we're in a new place, can you go look around for stuff? See anything interesting? Hasn't found anything. Okay. That's okay. I still love you. Mwah. Let's talk to this Slim Coldry. Seems like a dude.
Hello there, Warden. I'm afraid.
Whoa, how do you know I'm a warden? Excuse me?
A good fight against Loghain and Hal, right? Good for you. Make a spit.
How
on
do you
all
know
those
who I
arrogant,
am?
Noble bastards. I've also heard you have certain skills. Skills of the street, you might say. No judgments here, mate. I want to help you.
Anyone with Slim in their name is sus. I'm sorry to say, but it also, you just straight up called me warden in public here in Denerim? Excuse me? Whomst are you? How did you know I'm a warden?
Your likeness has been shown to some of the guards.
Dagnabbit, we're wanted.
Managed to get a peek at it myself. The name is Slim Coldry, and if you've heard of me, I've been doing a sad job of it, haven't I? I hear a great many things, and for those who view certain pesky laws as mere nuisances, there's some ripe fruit to be plucked out there. I can point the way. All I ask is for a little slice for myself.
What do you do with your cut? Nah, I don't care. Tell me more, I'm interested.
Well, one of my mates noticed your skills. Nice piece of work, that. Uncommon caliber, if you don't mind me saying. But I need to know what else you can do. Ever done bump and grabs? Do much blending in shadows? Different opportunities for different folk, you know.
I do stealth, but I don't pick pockets.
More of a second story man, eh? So was I back in the day. The thrill of the hunt. Dodging guards, in and out, no one the wiser. Ah, the good life. Now that we have that settled, just ask away. One point. I don't like blood much. Call me old-fashioned, but the Maker says thou shalt not strangle, decapitate or whatnot unless the other fella really had it coming, eh? I realise sometimes you do what you have to, but restrained, right? So, what are you interested in?
Ooh, heist? I'd like to ask some questions.
I'm more of a man on a mission type. Chit-chat's boring if you ask me.
I feel like this is a dude I'm gonna have to come back to. Any good places to break in?
I've got a place for you. It should be easy money for you. It'll cost 1 sovereign, though.
Sovereign. Perhaps later.
I'll be here when you need me.
Yeah, let's come back to this dude. Quest updated. Crime Wave. Talk to Slim Coldry. If you met a Finns named Slim Coldry who says he can give you good tips on people to rob. You know, I'm all for robbing the rich, you know? Let's save real quick. Ba-ba-da-ba. Here's this mage's bag. And mage's liaison?
Good to see you again.
Liaison? Not liaison. Ooh, we got more mage quests. Excuse? Blood of Warning. While they tend to be careful and judicious in their use of force, as the Templars do indeed make mistakes, I understand that several relatives of our friends among the collective will soon become targets of the chantry, and while I trust that this will not lead to lasting harm for those innocents, I wish to ensure those targeted are fairly warned and evacuated before the chantry can send its message. I ask that a noble soul take this bundle of vials attached to this missive and find the 4 homes the chantry is likely to target in Denerim. Mark the front door of each home with the goat's blood from the vials. Those relatives will understand the message and evacuate before the chantry can threaten them. Sure. Don't get caught doing crime. I will try not to. Have you seen me? The collective is saddened at the absence of the great mage Reynold. Our friend has not been seen in quite some time, and our gatherings are the lesser for the loss of his tales of ribald exploits and the aroma of his delicious twice-baked meat pies. Reynold was last seen traveling in the direction of the Brazilian forest. Oh, how he did so love the outdoors. Anyone who returns with evidence of the whereabouts of the beloved mage Reynold will be rewarded. Who's the dude we found dead with his son dead also in the Brazilian, not the Brazilian forest. Was it the Brazilian forest? I can't remember. Around Ostagar. Except, Scrolls of Banastor. In times such as these, one must suspect even his neighbor of the darkest dealings, lest they cast a shadow upon those who labor under the light. I, Jubasto, have heard tell of a cabal of Maleficarum performing rituals in the dark near my sanctum, and I certainly wish to see them brought to justice for their dark deeds. I hesitate, however, to accuse them of foul sorcery without a full understanding of the trappings, ritual, and appearance that the dark magic requires. The writings of the hated Maleficarum Banastor Bannister sounds familiar. Should be suitable. Should a courier be available to procure me copies of the Scrolls of Bannister, I would be appropriately grateful. Sure. That seems sus, though. I feel like that dude's a dark mage.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again. Rigby and Jogby. You're right. It was Rigby and Jogby. I thought it was Reynold for a second. I thought maybe that was the dude. Wooden crate back here. Let's go rob this wooden crate. Health potion, take it. Hooded courier? What's going on with you? Are those dudes kissing? No.
Leave me to my business. Leave me to my business.
What if I don't want to leave you?
Leave me to my business. Leave me to my business.
They looked suspiciously close. Maybe this is a tryst, and this dude's the guy keeping a watch out, although they are right in public, so maybe not. Can't talk to either of them. So what's going on here? Sergeant Kylan. Ooh, that's the dude who wants me to get the dudes. We'll talk to you in a minute. Ooh, I can go in here. The mage's collective bag.
Sugar here once. It got stuck in my hair. Made it hard to come out. But it was very tasty for a few days.
You eat your hair? Ooh. Oh, that's the mage's collective bag I was just at. So, never mind. Let's look in here. Wade's Emporium? Heck yeah. Let's go look at the Wade's Emporium. Ooh, look at this place. Master Wade is yellow. Oh, whoa, hold on. Hold on 2 seconds. Got stuff going on. Companions. Was this in Denerim? I already did that. He said he gave it to a dude in Denerim or something. What's going on with you?
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Tell me about the city.
The city is full to bursting. With people from the country coming, trade is thriving. Especially those that deal in weapons and armor. Master Wade is especially in demand.
Oh, tell me about Wade.
You're obviously not from around here.
I'm not.
Wade is possibly the most brilliant armorsmith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Herin. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you forced me to make are worthless compared to their work.
Oh.
Never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Who's in charge here? Yeah, smiths and my people pass work or generation history. I guess I don't know that. I'm not a smith class. Who's in charge here?
I am.
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance...
I
and,
am.
well, prodding... Let's just say the Emporium has improved substantially with our partnership.
Ooh.
But I do miss the good old days. I could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And to the gruel you used to fancy.
No, no. Sorry, Herin.
I'm gonna say this, because this seems like it might lead to interesting conversation.
Centuries. You hear that, you young mutt? Centuries! What's an extra year here and there to make something wonderful?
Thank you, Dwarf. Your fine point has made my life so much richer.
Let's see what you got for sale.
Certainly.
You got some stuff. You ain't got armor. You have, or you ain't got weapons. You have armor. I see. The felon's coat. Ooh, look at that. It's a light armor. What's this mine? It's so much better than mine. Evan the Great's mail. Ooh, Caddis the Mountain Father. Interesting, interesting. I kind of want to get this. Drake skin. 17. I could get it though. I don't know why I have that. I can sell that. I can sell that too. Can sell that. Why do I have these? Did I do something and just not sell things? I can't remember. Sell that. Sell that. Yeah, I kind of want to buy the felon's coat. Yeah. I want it. Thing here, you can have that too. I meant to sell that earlier. Interesting. Cool. Thanks, pal. Oh, it's the same outfit. It's just slightly different. Interesting. Liliana, can you wear one of these things I just took off? Oh, they're better. Let's put that on you. Hey, now you're not entirely exposed like you were. But also we're twinsies, which is kind of funny. What's going on with you, Master Wade?
Herin, the bloody customers are bothering me. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work. But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
And tell her I don't want her looking over my shoulders making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
These two are what is with these great duos going on at Denerim? I feel like they're gonna get me if I try and do this, so I'm gonna save. Papa, Papa. I mean, they're right here. But what if I did it anyway? I did it, and I got a love letter. Codex. We read that one. I think I read that one. I think I read that one. I read that one. I think I read that one. Ooh, this is the new one. Two ones paired-able. When last we embraced, one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. His most innocent Sir Feather Hapsmith Oswald III. Ooh. Denerim, the duo capital. Kind of. They're funny. It's really funny so far. Let's keep looking around. We're exploring today, fellas. What's going on out here? Look at all those goodies out here. Oh my god. Door of a blood mage's relative. Ooh. We could go do that real quick. Mage's Collective. We can go do that. Yeah, we can go do that super quick. Knight Commander Tavish. What's going on with you, dude?
Turn your attention elsewhere. My business does not concern you.
Of course.
Thank you and farewell.
Well, that was brief. I feel like this might be a bad idea, but I feel like this might be a bad idea. But I'm doing it anyway. Ooh, wooden crate. Get it. Deep mushroom, I'll take it. What's going on here in the middle here? Actually, let's go to this dude first.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better.
Hold on. Is that...
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven... My lady Iduken?
Oh my
really you?
God, it
I knew
is.
you survived. I never stopped believing it. And neither did your father. Before I left for the surface, King Endrin sent for me. It was almost more than I could endure, seeing him so. As if he were long dead and rotten, and now merely an empty husk collapsing in on itself. He could not even rise from his bed. The room stank of decay. He asked me to give you the shield of Iduken. And this letter.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's my ex, guys. It's my ex. Holy guacamole. I almost forgot. I pretty much forgot about the shield. That's the whole reason we went to the Iduken Tig, right? It was for this freaking shield.
I have carried them with me since I left Orzammar. As angry as I once was with the king, when I saw him that final time, I pitied him. His eyes have haunted me since. If it were possible for a man to die of regret, I think King Endrin did. But we shouldn't dwell on the past. I can hardly tell you how good it is to see you alive.
Now you can take your place again as my second. Oh my god. I can't believe I found you here of all places.
I am far happier in my exile than I ever expected to be.
He was. He is my ex. He is. So you're a merchant now?
I was injured in my travels here. My leg healed crooked and I will never fight
Aw,
again.
buddy.
And I have a new life now. I'm married into a surface family. My wife is lovely and her father is the best smith in Denerim. We're expecting our
Man, you
firstborn
moved
before the
fast,
spring.
buddy. When can I meet the lucky girl? I've moved on. I've moved on. I'm with Zevron now. I've moved on. Me and Gorm, we ended the moment he pretty much just left me in that jail cell. No hard feelings, but, you know, it's over. It's been over.
I would love to introduce you, but you must have more important business than hearing about me. Have a look at
man,
my
I'm just dodging the
father-in-law's
law,
crafts.
you know.
All fine work, and I'll cut you a discount.
Sweet. Point of curiosity. If you play like a different race / background, is Gorham still there? Is it still him or is it some other dwarf? Out of curiosity. What you got, buddy? Meteor sword. What? Interesting. Thorval's luck. Ooh. Healing effects received is good. He's still there? Interesting. I was curious about that. Kamene's Barboot. Rock Knocker. Nice. Catriel's Grasp. Interesting. Anything here? Sword Belt. Armor penetration. Ooh, backpack upgrade. Oh! Oh, sweet. Grandmaster Silverite. Metal shard. Okay. Isn't really anything else I want from you, buddy. But thanks.
Crafts. Fine
A letter
dwarven
from
crafts.
King Indrin. Here we go. Perhaps you will burn this letter unread. For that, I would not blame you. But I would not return to the stone without saying this to you. I have seen what Balin is, and when I saw it, I knew I had been a fool. For only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I never believed in your guilt. I allowed you to be exiled because I feared an inquiry into Trian's murder would taint our house with scandal in the eyes of the Deshers and cost our family the throne. But I have saved nothing by the sacrifice. I sent my only child into an uncertain exile. Know that whatever you do now, you bear all the honor and pride of House Iduken. A note from the late King Indrin Iduken. Well, that's kind of touching.
You won't find better.
I gotta admit, still upset with him for what he did. Can't unlock. What if I want to unlock them? Still upset for what he did, because he literally just tossed me out. For no good reason. It's nice to hear that letter, though. But, you know, I'm still salty over stuff. What is that? Oh, I gotta unlock that chest. What is this back here? What is that? It better not be Nug. If we're gonna have issues. Ba-ba-da-ba.
As you say.
Take it. What's going on with you, Fade the Apprentice?
I have work to do.
Oh, you're one of the ones I got a note for. I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
To the found Denerim. Yeah, there's one more Denerim I gotta find. Too little, too late, dead man. Pretty much. What's going on with you guys? Lizelle? What's going on?
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian scented oils in all of Denerim.
You mean
For
Orlesian
perhaps?
poisons?
The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcelled objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work, outside the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from? Orlais, maybe?
I am from Orlais. You've
Yeah.
heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Yeah. Wade is a character. Wade is a character. I don't know if you were here for that, but I stepped in. I was telling Wolf, there are so many great duos so far in Denerim. Like, friggin', they're just so funny. But him and his shopkeep dude are really funny. Or the Orlesians, they're worse than Ferelden's. Oh. Tell me about Bioware.
What I miss most are the clothes.
Yeah, that's what
the
Liliana
avenue of
missed.
flowers this time of year has so many colors. And the skirts. Fine wools, cloths. Many only the noble-born can afford. Ferelden is more muted. Its fashion's quite old. But I like the people of this city very much.
Okay. Why'd you leave for, Orlais, I mean?
Orlais has many, many good things. But it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier and we departed shortly after.
Gotcha. What's a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here.
I know nothing.
The chevaliers
Jon
are
Snow.
knights of the highest order.
Okay.
They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their service, they're allowed privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
Okay. In the add-on game after Origins Awakening, I think, Wade is around and lets you know it. That is wonderful. That is amazing. I love to hear that. I can't wait. What sort of trouble did you get in?
A chevalier took an interest in me.
Yikes.
It was his right, but it was unwelcome.
Oof.
Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Yeah, what he did was right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's
There was
den.
no honor in that.
If you will excuse me, I
I'm
feel
sorry.
a touch lightheaded.
Most skilled in the world Orlais, like America, only World Cups. It'd be interesting. I don't think we'd go to Orlais anytime. I would be interested just like, because people talk about it so much, about like the clothing and stuff there. It'd be interesting to see. Should have made sure the Chevalier was dead. Cut off both his heads. I don't disagree. Can I talk to her again?
It is a pleasure to see you again. Have my flowers enticed you? Or perhaps you tire of the smells of the city and would buy my Orlesian oils?
I want something more practical.
And smelling good is not?
You know what? For
Ferelden is
fair.
no longer full of barbarians. People judge with their noses as well as their ears and
You make a
eyes.
point.
But you look more armed than most of my patrons. Perhaps you seek the armor smith, Wade. Then to the south?
You got any
He is quite the artiste.
poison?
Yes.
I can go, but thanks for the chit chat, lady. What was I doing? I was looking around. That's right. There's more stuff around here. Another chest I can unlock.
Very well.
Metal kite shield. Take it. I think the first time we go to Orlais is Inquisition. Ooh. Habron's guard. Habron's servant. Who's Habron? This lady?
Don't stare at me, Cho. I can
Chill.
have my father send you south to fight Darkspawn, you
Oh
know.
man, there's animal cages. I didn't even see them. Master Ignacio. Ooh. Ignacio sounds super familiar. Ignacio sounds super familiar. Also, there's a book and I need it.
Yes.
The Nolander. Hold on. The Nolander Anthology of Dwarven Poetry. Him. The undead exhumed, born from the shallowest graves, mined from the living, by the Paragon Lynchcar. 744 Storm. Do you like... Hold on. La Poisson. La Poisson, La Poisson. Ha he he, ha ha ha. What a sweet little succulent crab. Thank you for unlocking that memory, because now that's going to be stuck in my head forever. Sounds like an Antivan with poison. Anyway, thanks for getting Ariel stuck in my head accidentally. I can't even fully blame that on you, but anyway, do you like fried mush and nug? I do not like them, Mr. Klug. I do not like. What is this? What is this? Dr. Seuss? Do you like fried mush and nug? Do you like green eggs and ham? Also, yep, Inquisition is the first time to Orlais, sadly. It sounds cool. It sounds cool. It's just, this world just sounds cool. I like to go places and see the world. That sounds cool. Yep. Do you like fried mush and nug? I do not like them, Mr. Klug. I do not like fried mush and nug. Would you eat them on a rug? If you eat, you'll get a hug. I would not eat them on a rug. From you, I would not want a hug. Then would you drink them from a jug? Come on, give them a chug. I would not drink them from a jug. I'd rather eat a slimy slug. Would you eat them with a bug? Would you share them with a thug? I would not share them with a thug. I would not eat them with a bug. Not for a hug, not on a rug. From a jug, I will not chug. Come on now, Mr. Klug. Are you some kind of drug? Are you on some kind of drug? Eat them in this hole I dug. Eat them, don't just shrug. I've had it, Mr. Klug. Down into that hole you dug. Down with the thug and the slug and the bug. By the Paragon Seuss. It is Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss of Dragon's Age told you the devs were huge nerds. I love it. I love it. The best codex. That's amazing. That's amazing. Never surrender! Dwarvish blood may be lukewarm, but vital as old. By the Paragon Lynch Car 748 Storm. There once was a miner of lyrium, whose face looked like a perineum. The dead got him too. Not much he could do. With a face like that, he was a shoo-in. Oh, what a great poem by the wordsmith Carlo of House Yanok. 9/11 Dragon. That's amazing. I freaking love that. Also, Caesar.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
If there was a Paragon Seuss, that means there was a House Seuss with the voting right and all. Exactly. Exactly. And that's amazing. And I love that is now in the lore of this game. There is or was a House of Seuss. Lord Seuss. What a great little bit of lore to have. I'm not a refugee.
I didn't think so, sir. Too much flesh on the bones. You walk tall, proud, not hunched. Sad times in Ferelden.
Anything special about Denerim?
Better trade cities to the north, but plenty good trade here. Now with war and blight, business is bad.
Yeah, I can imagine. What you got for sale, buddy?
Oh, yes.
Ooh. Ash Warrior Axe, Crow Dagger, Orlesian Bow. Huh. A Kunari Infantry Helm. Interesting. No accessories and that. Crafting. Mage Bane Poison. Soldier's Bane Recipe Demonic Poison. I think I need some of this. Concentrator? No, I need distillation. That's what I have some of that. Never mind. I think I'm good for now, but thanks, pal. No lightning bolts or anything, just words. Sir Landry, I don't recognize him. Oh, there's gossips over there. I love me a gossip. A Grey Ward poster. That's my Grey Ward poster. Oh my god. Anyway, sup, Ignacio, you sound super familiar, I gotta say, buddy.
Another visitor, the Maestro. Enjoy browsing my wares.
Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections
Thank you
all
for
along the
understanding me.
seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more.
Gosh.
Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
Oh, you're with the dude. Okay. You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Ooh, interesting. Sun warning out today? Yay? What the heck is a sun warning? Am I just dumb? I could be. We got rain here today, Patrick. So there ain't no sun today. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. Only darkness every day. Ain't no sunshine when she's gone. And she's always gone too long. Anytime she goes away. Great song. Anyway, Antivan? Yeah, I could see Antivan. Sun warnings are when there is no cloud coverage at all. Ah, interesting. It is not that here. It is super cloudy and in fact going to rain probably shortly. Do you need help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories you got of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna ask this.
On the docks of Rialto.
Rialto?
Life is cheap. As cheap as the dockside ale and the soiled whores. You can live a longer life out here. And a wise man can make a comfortable fortune in time.
With the blight, Ferelden isn't exactly safe either.
Straightforward, predictable danger is refreshing to me. Any moment in Rialto, the streets can run red, and often do. I'd take Darkspawn any day. At least you can see them coming.
Fair enough. Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
I swear Ignacio sounds familiar, and he's got a bear, which is interesting. I swear he's familiar. Anyway, let's go talk to... That's where we were. Let's go talk to these gossips. Hey, gossips.
I hear. So it seems. I got a cousin in Ban Farron's army, too. Haven't heard if he's alive yet or not.
Probably not. Terran Logain carved through him like a hot
Oof.
knife, I hear.
That isn't good news. Poor sods.
For me, this can be extremely dangerous due to my skin usually burning, blistering, breaking out, and hives and red marks, along with extreme headaches, all within 30 minutes or an hour exposure. Whew. I'm not that sensitive to sun. I get sunburnt easily, I'll give you that, but I'm not that sensitive to sun. But yeah, I can see why that having no clouds would be a problem, Patrick. I like rain anyway, so having it be like a rainy day is not bad for me. I'm just kind of happy that it's not like raining in my streaming time because it could affect the stream a little bit. But Patrick confirmed vampire. You're right, Patrick confirmed it himself. I'm sorry you've outed yourself like this, Patrick, but it was gonna come to truth eventually. Patrick confirmed vampire. Anyway, gossips, got anything else to say?
So I spoke to this hunter the other day, and you know what he says?
The one who talked about all the werewolves?
The very same. Said he saw him plain as day. Wonder what he's been
Gasp.
drinking.
Saw the hero, Dane, walking beside them too, I expect. With Andraste following behind.
Most likely.
Yeah, I cover up a lot, big jackets, but thin gloves, hats, sunglasses. I love me a big jacket, but I cannot handle gloves. I hate it even when it's like winter, and I have to like put like just like cotton gloves and stuff on to warm my fingies. Because I just can't handle like stuff on my hands like that. It's too constricting. It's too constricting. I can't handle it. I do have pointed canine teeth. You're not painting like a good defensive for yourself here, Patrick. You're only confirming further what we're all thinking. Touch this silver cross. Yeah. Let's try this, just out of curiosity. You know, no other reason. Just, you know, see what it feels like. Gosh. I've got a wolf and a vampire in my chat, guys. This is crazy.
You know what the butcher told me today? There's a grey warden loose.
Where?
Really? And he hasn't been arrested?
Seems he's making an army.
Maybe you
Golly
shouldn't lap up
gee,
everything
who told
the
you
butcher
that?
says.
I can touch silver fine. Crosses are icky. Seems likely.
Really any darkspawn down south. It's all grey warden work.
They're a devious lot,
Ah.
that's for sure.
You dang gossips, gossiping away. Never been baptized? Neither have I. Still not painting a good case for yourself here. I'm the son of a pastor. That don't mean nothing. Anybody can be a vampire.
The regent reminds me of the way he's acting.
What?
The Orlesians. Pap always said they were tyrants and needed a good boot.
I wouldn't say that out loud. Call Logain an Orlesian and you're asking for a trip to the dungeon.
Oof. I've been, not never knew me. Well, shucks, I just can't read. Which, I don't know what that says about me, but you're right. You did say you have been, not never been. I've never been. I just can't read, also. Gosh. Patrick, you're outing yourself here, buddy. What's actually tasty? I've got, this is kind of off topic but juxtaposed. I've got like a place where I bit like the inside of my cheek the other day, and so it's like a sore little place, and you can't help but like kind of tongue at it a little bit because it's there and it kind of hurts. So, I've got blood in my mouth too at the moment, if anybody's curious about that. I don't know if I call it tasty, but it's there.
Best be careful. Darkspawn are coming.
Maker's blessing to you.
Best be...
That's all you guys got?
Darkspawn. Best be careful. Greeting. Don't mind us. Just talk, that's all.
My ex liked being bitten, so I drew blood. Ooh, we're getting into some details. Ooh. It just sounds like you were part of a coven, Patrick. I'm sorry to say. It sounds like you are or were part of a coven. I don't know what went on in that coven, but clearly vampire stuff happened. Blood's tasty. Well, you're a wolf, so I can't fight you on that. If you're not bleeding, was there any love? Gosh. How do we get on the conversations that we get onto, huh? We get into some wild conversations. Oh, I cut my tongue and cheeks of my teeth because they're so pointy and sharp, and because you're a vampire with fangs. That's what I thought. Anyway, I'm gonna look at my Grey Warden poster because it's here, and I want to see my beautiful self. Will they get my nose wrong, like Flynn Rider? I don't know.
As you say.
Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. Huh? The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. What? Hold on. What? Don't believe the lies. Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. The hidden pearl holds the key to resistance. The griffins will rise again. Huh? Oh, what?
Message for you, milady.
Who the heck are you? Who? Why? Good? Why?
More things to deliver. Goodbye.
Why? Everyone's giving you a cryptic message saying that if you're interested in working with Antive and Crows, you should head to one of the back rooms of the Nod Noble Tavern. What? Excusez-moi? Huh? I can heal pretty fast from minor stuff. Cuts and stuff are fairly easy. Big cuts, I use potato starch or duct tape. Interesting. I don't think I've been, like, injured. I've never had stitches. I've never broken a bone. But, like, you know, I've gotten cuts and scrapes and stuff. One time, this isn't a big thing, but it's a crazy thing that happened. I got bit by a mouse. I had to go get a tetanus shot and stuff. It healed quickly and everything, and I didn't have to worry about anything, but I got bit by a mouse, which was wild. It's a rally cry for an underground support group for Grey Wardens. Yeah, I kind of figured, but like, whomst is gathering Grey Wardens? I didn't talk to the city guard. That's the whole reason I went over there. Who? Me and Alice are the last two. Who is it? If it's not me or him?
By order of the new Earl of Denerim, no one is to enter the area.
Oh, this is alienage. Orlha wants to keep people out, does he?
There's been an elven uprising.
Oh.
Knifeears even have the gall to attack the Earl's only son. Killed him in cold blood. With the whole Urian family dead, the regent appointed Rendon Howe of Amaranthine the new Earl of Denerim. First thing he did was lead a purge of the alienage.
That's not good.
It's a mess in there. When things are put back in order, the gates will be reopened. Now on your way.
I broke my left forearm and dislocated the wrist under the arm. Never broke a bone, but my sister's broken both ankles, which is a wild thing. Tetanus, not rabies? No. It was tetanus. I can't say why. I don't know why. That's just what they said to do. I'm fine.
I recognize you.
Shucks.
From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey
Hush
Warden.
your face! You don't know
Duncan's
nothing.
apprentice. You killed my friend. And
No, I
King
didn't.
Kalen.
I did nothing.
I demand satisfaction.
Hush your face! You don't know nothing. Who was it for her? The older son was trying to grape elven women, so yeah, I figured it was not as straight, cut and dry as the dude was saying. I figured it was something like that. But also, I figured that's a story we'll get into when we get there. He deserved to die. Yes, he did. That's the city elf origin story. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. This dude, I don't know this dude. He needs to shut his face, though. He needs to shut his face. Persuades what I was kind of leaning towards. Me, a Grey Warden? You must be mistaken. I don't know who that is. A Grey Warden? Me never. I don't know what you're talking about.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
Oh my god, that was close. Whew. Why do all these people just know I'm a Grey Warden? I was like a Grey Warden for 5 minutes before Ostacar. What the heck? How do so many people know I'm a freaking Grey Warden? Everybody's freaking recognizing me here. Oh my god. People need to be silenced. What the heck is going on with this? This is not great. Hold on 2 seconds, folks. The blood god is sad. She's cramming. I didn't want to like just murder a dude in the street. Or just say Loghain's lies are false. He can be a decent ally. Well, I already told him it's a lie. So, you know. Mysterious door. Oh, I see a mysterious dawn. Blood god can wait for Darkspawn? Yeah. Ooh. You guys don't. You can't see it because my head's over it. Do you know what this says? It says Genetivi's home. Oh my god, we're gonna finally meet the one and the only brother Genetivi. I have been a fan of his for 2 games now. Oh my god, guys, I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. This is wild. I never thought I would meet this man. But here I am. I was like biggest fan. I've read all his Codex Pages. I've read all of them. I've read all of them. Save. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. It's okay, guys. I'll just like, you know, I'll play it cool. I'll play it so cool. I'll ask them for like an autograph or something. It's great. It's great. We'll be besties. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Numi, stop fan personing? I can't. He's the dude. He's the dude who writes the Codex Pages. Ooh, what a great painting. Genetivi. Hi. You don't know me, but Waylon. Why is Waylon familiar? Genetivi. A book? A Genetivi book? Gasp. Book. Person. Book. Book. What you got? What you got for me? Book. The History of the Chantry, Chapter 3. Ooh, we got an update on a character we gotta read too. It is said that at the Battle of I'm gonna start that over. It is said that at the Battle of the Valerian Fields, Mafareth stood and looked out over his armies. He had conquered the southern reaches of the greatest empire the world had ever known and built splintered barbarian clans into a force to be feared. With pride in his heart, he turned to congratulate his men and found that they had turned from him. Mafareth fell to the evil of jealousy. After all that he had done, his wife was the one to receive all the glory. He saw his wife's power and influence and tired of his place as second husband, below the Maker. Yeah, that's still a weird situation. His heart swelled with fury. If he had conquered just to have his wife wrested from him by a forgotten god and a legion of faith-hungry rabble, then perhaps this war was not worth the trouble. Here, history and the Chant of Light come apart. History tells us that Mafareth looked north into the Central Imperium and saw nothing but more war against a rapidly regrouping army, and he despaired. The Chant of Light holds that Mafareth chafed with jealousy of the Maker and jealousy of the glory that Andraste received, although it was he who led the armies. Mafareth traveled to the imperial capital of Minrathous to speak with the Archon Hessarian. There he offered up his wife to the Imperium in return for truce that would end hostilities once and for all. The Archon, eager to put down the voice of the prophet that stirred his own people against him, agreed. Mafareth led Andraste into an ambush where she was captured by Imperial agents, putting an end to her exalted march. Crowds of loyalists stood in the central square of Minrathous to watch Andraste's execution. By command of the Archon, she was burned at the stake in what the Imperium believed to be the most painful punishment imaginable. God, I can't read. According to the Chantry, however, Andraste was instead purified and made whole by the flames, ascending to life at her Maker's side. By all accounts, there was only silence where they expected screams. At the sight of the prophet burning, the crowds were filled with a profound guilt, as if they had participated in a great blasphemy. So moving was the moment that the Archon himself drew his sword and thrust it into the prophet's heart, ending her torment and leaving those assembled to consider the weight of what they had seen. Whereas the execution of Andraste was meant to be a symbol of defeat for the faith of the Maker, in truth it would all but seal the fate of the worship of the old gods and pave the way for the spread of the Maker's chant. From Tales of the Destruction of Thetis by Brother Genetivi, Chantry Scholar. Read all the books. Read all the books. Books are important. Love books. I do. Honestly, I feel for Mafareth. His wife was stealing his accomplishments to make her as kind of a god. I mean that as an insult. Yeah, it's kind of just a weird situation all around with that. It really is. What's the new character stuff we got? Brother Ferdinand. Channel TV! Oh, his first name's Ferdinand? Oh my god, I didn't know that. As it is the duty of all true sons of the Chantry to make the chant heard from every corner of the world, I made it my mission to find as many corners of the world as possible. The Maker can hardly expect us to do one without the other. Excerpt from In Pursuit of Knowledge, my favorite book, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother Genetivi. Brother Genetivi is one of the Chantry's most well-known scholars, primarily on the basis of the stories he has published, which many of his contemporaries dismiss as fanciful, of his travels across the length and breadth of Thetis. Sweet. There's another book in there! We gotta go talk to this dude first. He's in the same room. What's up, Waylon?
Yes? What are you doing here?
The Maker, if he exists. Is okay, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree. Eat all the gods. I feel like that's a lot of gods to consume. I don't know if I got that in me. That's like a lot. I kind of already ate. I don't think that they would, you know, be great either. Jasmine the Baku is raiding? Oh my gosh! Welcome in! Guys, hello, hello! What's going on? Hi! Shout out, sweet. Shout out automatically. That's what I love to see. Great. But hey guys, what's going on? Shucks, we're in an ad. Dagnabbit. I hope that you guys can't see this ad. I'll do the intro now, but then I'll also do it like when we get up from the ad anyway. Hey guys, what's going on? My name is Numi Blue. Just a free floating starlight here for a good time, possibly good term time. We're playing Dragon Age Origins. It's wonderful to see you all. Jasmine, thank you so much for stopping in. It's wonderful to see you here. Most people in BCs confuse the channel light as historical fact. Yeah, I figured that. People being humans should have said humans. Yeah. Baku raid, thank you so much for the raid, Jasmine. I don't know if you hear me or not, but hey, thank you so much. What were you playing? What were you doing? What were you, I don't know, streaming? Hopefully it went well, whatever it was. I hope that you had a fantastic time doing it. And that it was marvelous. Because I'm here playing my Dragon Age Origins. We've had some drama going on. How is you? I'm doing well. Help! Numi is holding us as prisoners. Help! Hush. Don't talk to the prisoners. Don't talk to the people incoming. You don't need to tell them anything. Our secrets are our secrets. We're doing a live reading of a BL Dame book. What book? You know, I might be interested. I might be interested in whatever book it was. You know, if you want to share. Anyway, thank you so much for stopping in. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing fantastically. Eat the raiders. I might have, you know, enough room in my stomach to eat like 12 raiders. I could probably do that. Just no. Right up. No. Yes, turn them. But yeah, doing decently. Playing Dragon Age Origins. Having fun. Doing a thing. We had a breakup with like 2 people earlier. Which was very dramatic. When it did not need to be, but it was. And now we're exploring Denerim. The Disabled Tyrant's Beloved Pet Fish. The infamous fish impreg book. It's actually very cute, honest. Oh my god. I've heard briefly about that one. I've heard about it briefly. I don't think I knew like the full name of it. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. The one I'm reading right now is, hold on. Yeah, Guardian. I'm still on book 1. I haven't got, it's 3 book. But Guardian by Priest. It's really good so far. So if anybody, you know, wants your own, like, BL Dame. That's what I'm reading. Or you can read The Disabled Tyrant's Beloved Pet Fish. Either of those sound great, like a great idea. But, yeah, if you, Jasmine, thank you for stopping in. If you gotta go, you know, raid and run and do things, go for it. I'm here for you. If you want to stay, though. But I appreciate you bringing your lovely community here. It's wonderful to see you and everybody. Shh. But I'm gonna take a sippy because my throat will be parched, and we're gonna get back into it. OMG, I was just talking about Guardian on my stream too. Book buddies, we're book twinsying right now, Jasmine. Those are little vampire emojis. Oh, I didn't see that. You're right. I'm looking on my phone for chat, man. They're small. They're teensy, and it's bad. It kind of looked like hearts from back here. Vampires, man. I was saving it for Halloween. Ooh, it's good. I like it. I like it so far. I saw book 1, so I can't talk about the rest of it, but so far, so good. So far, so good. I like it a lot. I've quenched my thirst for the moment. What did this dude say? Oh, he asked me what I'm doing in this house. That's right. I just kind of walked in and read his books. I forgot about that. I got distracted by Dame. Yeah, who are you? And I must be in the wrong house. I'm looking for, you know, Ferdinand Genitivi. The one, the only. The guy, the dude, him. I'm looking for that dude.
Ah, I see. Then I'm sure you will be on your way presently.
Out of curiosity, who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm an assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi.
I am in the right place.
This is his house.
I want to speak with the dude. I was just looking around. Oh, I suppose I should have barged in like that.
This is a private dwelling. I would appreciate it if you left.
I don't want to ask this because I'm his biggest fan, but also I kind of want to see what he says. Waylon, you book hoarding oddball. He's kind of, yeah, he's blocking me for all the books. How dare. Can't believe you do this. Yeah, but books, exactly. This is the dude who writes the books. I want to talk with the dude who writes the books.
He's an eminent scholar and researcher who serves the Great Chantry. When you first came in, I was hoping that you had news of Brother Genitivi.
He's not here.
Wishful thinking, it seems.
Where's my man? Where is my man? What happened to Brother Genitivi? I need to know.
I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He sent no word. It's so unlike him. Genitivi was on the trail of the urn of sacred ashes. I fear he has gotten too close to the truth.
Oh my god, don't be dead. Please don't be dead. He's just so cool. I don't want this man to be dead. But why is everybody freaking going after this urn? What do you know about the urn?
I thought it was just a myth until I saw Brother Genitivi's research.
Yeah, the one lady said it was probably real too. I still doubt it.
I wonder if he should have left well enough alone. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi and they too have disappeared.
Only man who could take you from Zevron, Brother Genitivi. I don't even know what this man looks like. I don't know how old he is. I don't know what he does in his free time besides write, but I'm his biggest fan. I gotta say, I'm his biggest fan. I've read all his books, or all the books of his that I've found. I've read them all. How do you know they disappeared?
Well, they haven't returned and they sent no word
Ooh.
either.
That is sus, sir. Ooh, you're right, that's sus. How did you know they disappeared? All dead? We found way back early game in Lothering. I found a knight from Redcliffe who said he was like looking for the urn of sacred ashes. I remember that dude. He was looking for it because the Earl of Redcliffe is sick and it supposedly that the urn has healing properties, yada yada yada, that kind of stuff. I can't remember if Genitivi was mentioned back then though, but I haven't run into those dudes again. I thought he said that he was with a dude also and he was dead. But yeah, it's odd that you just know they disappeared. This is really weird. The urn is basically the Holy Grail. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been equating it to in my mind. It seems like crazy to have all these people looking for it all of a sudden. But then even like the Chantry curator lady was like, it's probably real. I believe it's real. I'm sus about everything else, but I think that's real. I'm like, this is real, just sus. It's all sus. It's real sus. I've just got such sus about all this. Maybe they took Genitivi back to Redcliffe.
I suppose that's possible. I don't know. After what happened to Genitivi, can you blame me for thinking the same thing could happen to the knights? Perhaps I am just a pessimist. I hope I am wrong.
That is really suspicious. But I suppose moving on. Where did they go?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you
Absolutely,
too?
I'm going after them.
This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
I'm willing to risk it for my man. Tell me where he went.
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Calenhard.
I know that inn.
Investigating something in that area.
I know that inn. What exactly was he investigating?
I don't know. All I discovered from going through his research was that he was staying at the inn.
That's sus. That's so sus. Yeah. He literally just... You are so... What is happening? Every time it says Gen TV, I keep hearing Gen... Oh, man. It's all good. Names, man. Names, man. Cunning fun. Yeah. He did just say that he spoke to Genetivi, but now it's like, oh, I found the research. Sir, you are contradicting yourself left and right, front and center. You are sus.
Yes, of course he told me, but I also went through his things to see if I could find other clues to his whereabouts.
You do sound nervous. What you hiding? What you hiding, buddy? What you got to hide? I know where to go already. I don't care really about this dude. I don't care if he's an assistant. He's not a very good one. You know, that's a good point. If he's supposed to be Genetivi's assistant, how come he knows so freaking little about the dude he's assisting? Yeah, do tell us more. You sound nervous, buddy. What are you hiding? Maybe you're not really his assistant. Maybe you're also looking for Genetivi. Genetivi? What's going on?
That's not true. I told you everything I know. Brother Genetivi told me about the inn, and that's all.
Who's us, buddy? Come on now. You might as well spill at this point. What's in the inn? Oh, who's us?
Us? I mean me. There is no us. Bah! Why do I keep up this charade? I gave you a chance to turn aside and forget you ever heard of Genetivi and the urn, but you persisted. Now it has come to this. Andraste, forgive me, I do this in your name.
Oh, he's a mage. Oh, he is not part of the chantry. Pause, rewind, zoom, enhance. Not our fault. You're not great at lying. Yep. Suck at lying, you get caught. He's just too contradictory. Anyway, we got this. I'm gonna go kick him in the shins. See that? Easy peasy. And he blew up into little bloody bits. Now, who the heck was he? Because he was not Genetivi's assistant. Instance of commoner clothing? He ain't got nothing. And he turned into blood and bones. Yeah, this is super sus. Super sus. Let's read this other book. We gotta go find Genetivi. Man's missing? Not my man. Not my Genetivi man. Doors? We'll get to the door in a second. I gotta read this book. Ooh, dragon cults. Him. Let us suggest for the moment that a high dragon is simply an animal, a cunning animal to be sure, but in possession of no true self-awareness or sentience. There has not, after all, been a single recorded case of a dragon attempting to communicate or performing any act that could not likewise be attributed to a clever beast. How, then, does one explain the existence of so-called dragon cults throughout history? One dragon cult might be explainable, especially in light of the reverence of the old gods in the ancient Tevinter Imperium. In the wake of the First Blight, many desperate imperial citizens turned to the worship of real dragons to replace the old gods who have failed them. A dragon, after all, was a god figure that they could see. It was there, as real as the archdemon itself, and as evidence and, as evidence makes clear, did offer a degree of protection to its cultists. Other dragon cults could be explained in light of the first. Some cult members might have survived and spread the word. The worship of the old gods was as widespread as the Imperium itself. Certainly such secrets could have made their way into many hands. But there have been reports of dragon cults even in places where the Imperium never touched, among folk who had never heard of the old gods or had any reason to. How does one explain them? Members of a dragon cult live in the same lair as a high dragon, nurturing and protecting its defenseless young. In exchange, the high dragon seemed to permit those cultists to kill a small number of those young in order to feast on draconic blood. What? What is this tomfoolery? That blood is said to have a number of strange long-term effects, including bestowing greater strength and endurance, as well as increased desire to kill. Ugh. It may breed insanity, great, as well. Navaran dragon hunters have said these cultists are incredibly powerful opponents. The changes in the cultists are a form of blood magic, surely, but how did the symbiotic relationship between the cult and the high dragon form in the first place? How did the cultists know to drink the dragon's blood? How did the high dragon convince them to care for its young, or know that they would? Is there more to draconic intelligence than we have heretofore guessed at? No member of a dragon cult has ever been taken alive. Ugh. And what accounts exist from the days of the Navaran hunters record only mad rants and impossible tales of godhood. Ugh. With dragons only recently reappearing and still incredibly rare, we may never know the truth, but the question remains. From Flame and Scale by Brother Florian. Ooh. Chantry Scholar 928 Dragon. Interesting. I think that's all. All that's left is his door, but first I also want to... Who's doing this? Stop your things. Oh, it's you, Liliana.
Ask away.
Turn it off. I don't want to all glowing purple. Let's do this. Let's save, actually. What's going on? Ooh, chairs turned over. This is not good, but I got more books. No! No, it can't be. No! Okay. Oh my god. God almighty, don't tease me like that. Oh my god. I thought that was my boy Gina TV. It's the body of the real Wayland. I can live with that. I don't care about Wayland. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cheesy cravity. I gotta take a sippy. Gina TV's alive. We got this. We got this, guys. We got this. Steel symbol of Andraste. Ooh. Gasp! Yay, not the right person is dead. That's what we like to see. It's just the assistant. No one important. Exactly. Gina TV's research. Amidst ramblings about local legends and ancient trade routes, one passage stands out. The village of Haven in the Frostback seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Take off. I need it, and I need to read this book right here. Chantry Hierarchy. Gotta love long. Ooh, we got an update here too. It's gotta be on my dude. Comfort. That's some comfort, alright. I'll take it, Jasmine. I'll take it. Anyway, the Divine is the titular head of the Chantry. Although since the schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact two Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed at the Argent Spire in Minrathous. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Snobby of them. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of 3 main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned into the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into the chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry and are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folk who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of such archives, are given the title Elder. Although such a rank is still beneath that of mother, all other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by noting the title before the names, such as Brother Genetivi, from a guide for ambassadors from Ravane. Interesting. Very interesting. His travels and rather too curious nature led him to a study of folklore, which gave him the notion that he could track down that most debated of all artifact, the Urn of Sacred Ashes. He announced that he had found what appeared to be a trail of the urn, left in the legends of the regions through which it had passed from Rathus on its way into hiding. Interesting. Very interesting. I had a thought and quickly squashed it. Why? Hey, Win, what's going on? How's it going? Hopefully well. We're just playing dragonage, but it's good to see you. Good to see you. I think that's everything in here. OMG pink hair. Yes, I know. Aren't I beautiful? Aren't I stunning? Gorgeous? As I get caught on this door. Hi, Numi. Dragonage. What a win. I know. Playing Origins. It's so great. So great. Except for earlier when I had to like break up with 2 people in one conversation. That wasn't as fun. It was very dramatic. I despaired heavily. But otherwise, it's been fun. Let's save. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, whoopsies. Yeah. It was a lot. But we got through. Numi the Heartbreak, I know. I didn't mean to leave them on, but I somehow did. A barrel. Ooh. Well, let's finish exploring Denerim, and then we'll go find Genetivi, because my man needs rescued. He can't survive on his own.
Once bought me a miniature golem doll here, when I was young.
Aww.
Really young.
Aww. Where's this barrel? There it is. Gimme. Alfruit, I'll take it. We got 3 doors. Where do we want to go? We got warehouse. We got mysterious door. Ooh. We got Wonders of Thetis shop. Ooh. I say shopping. I'm always down for shopping. It's got a skull on top of the door. Interesting. Very interesting to see. More interesting. Oh! The game crashed. It does that sometimes. Don't worry, folks. I'll get it back up. We're good. Dragonage just, has some... Origins at least has a couple little parts where it's like, especially when you go in between scenes. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. Good thing I saved when I did. Classic, yeah. We're good though. It does that sometimes. That's why you spastic save, folks. Make sure you're spastic saving your game. You never know when things will happen. Let's load back up. I think I gotta go loot that barrel again, but yeah, we were doing TV's house when I saved. Let's do it to it.
Hey, the wonders of Thedas. Arleman once bought
Yeah,
me a
you told me that already.
Yeah, when I was young.
Let's get this barrel. Click it. Let's get to this Wonders of Thetis shop. Let's save. Ba-ba-da-ba. And then let's go in.
Yes.
Hey, ooh. Look at that thing. It's so round. Ooh, there's lots of... Oh, guys, look at all the books in here to read. What is... Oh. What am I looking at? This is a bunch of goop with bones. But there's a book. Who cares about the goop with bones? Denerim. Codex. Books. Porridge. You know, that's for us to snack on while we read our books, obviously. Ahem. When anyone in Ferelden speaks of going to the city, they inevitably mean Denerim. There is no other place in the kingdom which rivals it. Not in size, population, wealth, or importance. It is the seat of the Theron family, the capital of Ferelden, the largest seaport, and, by ancient tradition, the meeting place of the Landsmeet. As well, Denerim was the birthplace of Andraste, one of them anyway, as several other sites claim to have been the prophet's early home, including Jadar in Orlais. The Chantry takes no stance on which site's claim is valid, but it is well known that Andraste was Ferelden by birth. When visiting the pilgrimage site in Denerim, it is inadvisable to mention Jadar at all. The city rests at the foot of the Dragon's Peak, a solitary mountain scarred by ancient lava flows. During Andraste's lifetime, it reputedly filled the sky with a great column of black ash and sent burning rock raining down as far away as the Free Marches. But it is now considered extinct. Some believe it merely sleeps and will again darken the sky with ash and fire when the last Ferelden king dies. But this is highly unlikely. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brothers on TV. Looks yummy. I'll just slurp it up. Hey dude, what's with your porridge back there? Chef the Apprentice and Tranquil Proprietor. Oh, this is the enchanty place. What's going on with you guys?
Yes, make it quick.
Okay. Evening. Hello, Shadowhawk the 19th. What's going on with you? Hopefully you're doing well. We're playing The Age of the Dragons originally. Oh, this is the other dude we needed to talk to with the letter. You're the last dude I needed to. Big fan of this game? Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I originally wasn't going to play Origins because my sister told me not to. And I talk about this all the time, but she was wrong. She was very wrong. I like this game immensely. And I'm kind of sad I didn't play it first, but, you know, that's why I'm going back and playing it after 2. I have a note from your master, my dude. It's not good news.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well,
you only have 7 weeks in you?
I guess he won't have me to push around anymore.
I want to know who that dude is. Yeah, I want to know who the dude was that terminated these guys. I'm so curious. Hey, Tranquil Proprietor, what you got?
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Browses wares. Ooh, what you got, buddy? Winter's Breath. Ooh, you got magic stuff going on here. Cold resistance, spell power, cold damage, radiates cold. I do got Morgan doing cold magic stuff. Damage 6/4, 40, blah, blah, blah. Okay, Morgan, what you got equipped right now? 6/4, so same damage, cold resistance, cold damage. Yeah, you got literally the same thing. So never mind. I don't need it. We literally have it.
Wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle.
I like your little candle setup going on here, buddy.
Antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Yes, I would like to browse your wares. Thank you. Legend? Oh, not what legend? Lend of the Lion. Nature damage. Ooh. Reaper's Vestments. Ooh. Interesting. I don't have Wind with me. I don't know what would be great on her. I feel like I need to bring her here. Armor penetration armor. I don't need it. Ooh, you got goodies here. This is what I want to see. Fire resistance, cold resistance armor. Cold resistance, Archivist Sash. Increases experience from the Codex. I can't. Mine's too good. But that's really cool. Fire resistance, cold resistance. Oh, that's so good though. Twitch? It's just called Twitch. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Ring of Ages. I kind of want to get it. 78 gold. Cheesy criminy. Bruh, you expensive. Maybe we'll come back for that one. Tome of Arcane Technique. Mm-hmm. 78 freaking expensive. Ancient Map of the Imperium. I want it. Spirit Healer? I don't know why Wind can't just teach that. I don't really need it. Expert Grandmaster? I already got one of those. Grandmaster Flame? Interesting. Essence of Awareness. Anything great and Wunderbar. Potent Lyrium. Okay. Interesting. Overpowering Lore. No, I don't need anything other than that from you, but thanks for letting me look around. I'm going to go read all your books now. Thanks, buddy. Geography of Thetis. Ooh. Him. Maps. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. Dora, Dora the Explorer. Grab your backpack. Okay, you can lead the way. Hey, Dora. Swipe, no swiping. Ah, the good old days. Anyway, geography of Thetis. Thetis is bound to the east by the Amaranthine Ocean, to the west by Tirashan Forest and the Hunterhorn Mountains, to the south by the snowy wastes that lie beyond the Orkney Mountains, and to the north by Donark Forest. The word Thetis is Tevinter in origin, originally used to refer to the lands that bordered the Imperium. As the Imperium lost its stranglehold on conquered nations, more and more of lands became Thetis, until finally people applied the name to the entire continent. The northern part of Thetis is divided amongst the Androfels, the Tevinter Imperium, Antiva, and Ravane, with the islands held by the Canari just off the coast. Central Thetis consists of the Free Marches, Navarra, and Orlais, with Ferelden to the south. What lies beyond the snowy wastes is a mystery. The freezing temperatures and barren land have kept even the most intrepid cartographers at bay. Similarly, the western reaches of the Anderfels have never been fully explored, even by the Anders themselves. We do not know if the dry steppes are shadowed by mountains, or if they extend all the way to a nameless sea. There must be other lands, continents or islands, perhaps across the Amaranthine or north of Parvalin, for the Canari arrived in Thetis from somewhere, but beyond that deduction we know nothing. Jon Snow. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, the Travels of Chantry Scholar, Brother to TV, my dude. You clipped me singing Dora, didn't ya? Go ahead. I'm not ashamed. I'll sing Dora anytime.
Ooh, glass slippers.
Where? I don't see them, but it's kind of cool. We got book and scrolls. Ooh, sweet. History of Chantry Chapter 4. Yes. Dang, you have really good diction. Thank you. That's not like I haven't been reading all of these. I try to do voices sometimes, especially when we get like missions we have to read. I feel like it adds some pizzazz. Jazz hands included. I gotta take a sippy though. Also, I know it's like 2 o'clock, but I'm thinking about going an extra hour, guys. So I think we'll go until 3. That's what I'm feeling. So you guys get it lucky today. You get even more Numi content. You guys should feel honored and privileged and so very happy. I'm giving up, my time to be here with you. Provide you all such ha-has, little funny moments and content. Anyway, we got chapter 4. No, not 12-hour stream, you fool. I can't do that. I would perish. I would fall over. All the ha-has, yep. All of them, actually. Just a complete set. Him. 24-hour stream. Gosh. Wim, you and Wolf. You people wild. I can barely handle a 4-hour stream. I'm going 5 today. That's like my limit. Hey, thank you for the follow, Shadow Hawk. I'm here. I'm glad I can provide some ha-has. All the ha-has. 10 hours. Too much. I can't do that. I got a life. I got things to do. I got art to do. I got other things. Actually, not to get off topic, but I've started on like kind of a cool group project with some other people, and it's like really cool, and I'm excited to work on it, and it requires some artsy, but like it's really fun so far. Anyway, History of the Chantry, Chapter 4. The crowds present. Nope, that's wrong. Let me start that over. The crowds present at the death of Andraste were right to feel despair. It is believed that the prophet's execution angered the Maker, and he turned his back on humanity once more, leaving the people of Thedas to suffer in the dark. In these dark times, mankind scrambled for a light, any light. Some found comfort in demonic cults that promised power and riches in return for worship. Others prayed to the old gods for forgiveness, begging the great dragons to return to the world. Still, others fell so low as to worship the Darkspawn, forming vile cults dedicated to the exaltation of evil in its purest form. It is said that the world wept as its people begged for a savior who would not come. Andraste's followers, however, did not abandon her teachings when she died. The cult of Andraste rescued her sacred ashes from the courtyard in Minrathous after her execution, stealing them away to a secret temple. Huh? The location of that temple has long been lost, but the ashes of Andraste served as a symbol of the enduring nature of the faith in the Maker, that humanity could earn the Maker's forgiveness despite its grievous insult to him. With time, the cult of Andraste spread and grew, and the chant of light took form. Sing this chant in the four corners of Thedas, it was said, and the world would gain the Maker's attention at last. As the chant of light spread, the cult of Andraste became known as the Andrastian Chantry. Those who converted to the Chantry's beliefs found it their mission to spread Andraste's word. There were many converts, including powerful people in the Imperium and in the city-states of what is now Orlais. Such was the power of the Maker's word that the young King Draken undertook a series of exalted marches meant to unite the city-states and create an empire solely dedicated to the Maker's will. The Orlesian Empire became the seat of the Chantry's power, the Grand Cathedral in Valrio, the source of the movement that birthed the organized Chantry as we know it today. Draken, by then the Emperor Draken I, created the Circle of Magi, the Order of Templars, and the Holy Office of the Divine. Many within the Chantry revere him nearly as equal with Andraste herself. Oof, that's a big thing to say. The modern Chantry is a thing of faith and beauty, but it is also a house of necessity, protecting Thedas from powerful forces that would do it harm. Where the Grey Wardens protect the world from the Blights, the Chantry protects mankind from itself? Okay. Most of all, the Chantry works to earn the Maker's forgiveness, so that one day he will return and transform the world into paradise it was always meant to be. From the Tales of the Destruction of Thedas by Brothers TV Chantry Scholar. Ooh. Tell us about it? I'm telling you all about it. I just did. What you got there, Numi? I got a Codex page. Sup, dear? What's going on? How was your thing? Not yesterday. The day before yesterday. How was that? How did that go? Great, wonderful? Was it amazing and awesome and darling? I'm sorry I couldn't stay, but I was tired and snotty. But I hope it went well. And also, hi. Has anyone told you that they love you today? Because you need to hear it every day of your life. I think I did okay. You did fantastic. How dare you suggest otherwise? I know you did good. I wasn't even there the whole time, but what little I saw, you did fantastic. But yeah, Dragon Age Origins. I'm reading Codex Pages. I found this crazy wizard shop, and now I'm reading all their books because I can. There we go. Done. Ooh, a Codex on the Canary? Sweet. You needed your rest. That's important. It was important. I was pretty snotty. I'm not snotty today. I was like teensy snotty this morning, but then like the days progressed, I've talked to you people so much, I'm not snotty anymore. Or at least I don't feel snotty. So there's that. I'll take it. You know, I'll cut that as a win. Anyone who travels far enough to the north will eventually encounter the Canary, white-haired, bronze-skinned giants, a head again taller than a man, with frighteningly calm demeanors and a sort of sparkling fire behind their eyes. For quite a long time, people believed that all Canary were male, or that their men and women were simply indistinguishable. It was not until the Blessed Age that diplomats from Ravain were allowed, however briefly, to visit Parval, and there they discovered that Canary females do exist in abundance, and are quite easily recognized. The Ravaini say that Canary have a certain kindness to them, or at least a conspicuous lack of cruelty. although I did not observe the creatures closely enough to evaluate their character. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, the travels of a changing scholar, but brother to TV, my dude. Interesting. I think this is the last one in here. I would like to click on it, please. Thank you. Ooh, the A&R. I don't think I know this one. Ooh, this will be interesting. I gotta adjust my seat. Hold on, fellas. And take another sippy. Hit him. When the Imperium occupied the area that is present-day Ferelden, they had two sites dedicated to magical experimentation at the extreme ends of the Imperial Highway. The southern one was the fortress of Ostagar, which looked out over the Kokari wilds. The northern one was Aenar, although the exact location is now a secret known only to a handful of Templars. Ooh. Whatever it was, the Tevinter... Jesus. Can't read anymore. I've read so much I can't read anymore. It's left me. I've lost my ability. I can't read. Whatever it was the Tevinter were trying to discover Aenar, their work was never completed. The fortress was overrun by disciples of Andraste upon hearing the news of her death. According to legend, it was a massacre, eerily silent, for the invaders caught the mages while all but one of them were in the Fade. The site was left structurally sound, but spiritually damaged, possibly because of this, the Chantry chose to put it to the use as a prison. Ooh! Accused Maleficarum and apostates were held in the confines of Aenar. Those who have a powerful connection to the Fade, and particularly to demons, will inevitably attract something across the veil, making the guilty somewhat easier to tell from the innocent. From Fire, Circles, and Templars, A History of Magic and the Chantry by Sister Patrine, Chantry Scholar. Ooh. The Tevinter Jesus? Yeah, that dude. The guy, you know, Tevinter Jesus. They got a wallfish? Does it sing if I press a button? Here's a little song I wrote. You might want to sing it note for note. Don't worry. Be happy. Oh, don't worry. Be happy now. Ooh, 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 ooh. I don't worry. Ah, do 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 do. Be happy. Ah, do 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 do. Don't worry. Be happy now. Wah, 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 wah. Don't worry. Ah, wah, 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 wah. Be happy. Ah, da, ba, da, ba, da. Let's go to this mysterious door. It's dialogue going on. I don't know what's going on here, but I want to see.
It will be done.
The door opens a crack in response to your knock. There's a light breeze, like a change in pressure. Oh, this is the Red Ginny thing? I'm looking for Red Ginny. The door closes curtly. Continue. Shucks, I didn't read the thing. Hold on. Where is it? No, freaking, where's... Denerim! It's right there. You've acquired a small painted box. Requested by... I'll just hand over the box, I guess. A large shadow nods. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. Well, I completed that. You delivered the small painted box to the friends of Red Ginny, whoever they are. Yep, whoever those dudes were. Oops. Why did I oops? Or you oopsed. We're all an oops. Save. What's going on here? Ooh, this is a warehouse. This isn't weird at all. Couple chests. Scale boots, I'll take it. Another chest over here. Any books anywhere? Any word on my dude, Brother Gentil? Oh, this is sus. This feels like a battle place. That's all I'm gonna say. This feels like a fighty place.
As you say.
Lots of axes in places. Very sus, I say. Very sus indeed.
Yes.
Boots. 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 5 and 20 miles a day. Boots. 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 The longer I go, the more I sing. I just can't help it. The music's in me. Anything over there? No. Ooh. Oh, this is the tavern. Oh, I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at the sign. It's called the Nod Noble. That's hilarious. That's so amazing. It's the nobles being gnawed on by a creature. That's so funny. Anyway, what was it that the people wanted me to do? Trial of the Crows. Let's go in here, but I don't want to start this. I don't want to start that quest yet.
It will be done.
Boots, 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 boots. Ooh, politics of Ferelden. To our neighbors, Ferelden seems utterly chaotic. Unlike other monarchies, power does not descend from our throne, rather it rises from the support of the freeholders. Each freehold chooses the Bon or Earl to whom it pays allegiance. Typically this choice is based on proximity of the freehold to the Lord's castle, as it's worthless to pay for the upkeep of soldiers who will arrive at your land too late to defend it. For the most part, each generation of freeholders casts its lot with the same bond as their fathers did. But things can and do change. No formal oaths are sworn, and it is not unheard of, especially in the prickly central Banorn, for bands to court freeholders away from their neighbors, a practice which inevitably begets feuds that last for ages. Terrans arose from amongst the bands. Cheesy criminy. War leaders who, in antiquity, had grown powerful enough to move other bands to swear fealty to them. There were many Terrans in the days before King Calenhad, but he succeeded in whittling them down to only two, Gwar in the south, Hyever in the north. Oh, Gwar in the south, Hyever. Okay, gotcha. These Terrans still hold the oaths of bands and Arls who they may call upon in the event of war or disaster, and similarly, the Terrans still hold responsibility for defending those sworn to them. The Arls were established by the Terrans, giving command of strategic fortresses that could not be overseen by the Terrans themselves. Unlike the Terrans, the Arls have no bands sworn to them, and are simply somewhat more prestigious than bands. The king is, in essence, the most powerful of the Terrans. Although Denerim was originally the Terranir of the king, it has since been reduced to an Arling, as the king's domain is now all of Ferelden. But even the king's power must come from the bands. Nowhere is this more evident than during the Landsmeet, an annual council for which all the nobles of Ferelden gather, held for almost 3,000 years except odd interruptions during blights and invasions. The sight of a king asking for and working to win the support of lesser men is a source of constant wonder to foreign ambassadors. From Ferelden, Folklore and History by Sister Petrine, Chanting Scholar. Blah, blah, blah. Big Boots by Alice Cooper intensifies.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all. Good times.
Nice. Book! Ooh, 2 hour mark. Yeah, we could go on a little break. It's been 2 hours. I need some more water anyway. Yeah, let's go on like a really quick not 2 hour. What was this question here? Let's go on a really quick like break, search our leggies for a minute, get some Wawa, and I'll be back swiftly because I really just want to get Wawa and then get back to this. So, do what you gotta do it fast. I'm gonna save real quick. Ba-ba-dum-ba. And we're gonna pause, and I'm gonna switch this over to my BRB screen. So, do what you gotta do. BRB, folks, don't miss me too much. And I'm back. Hey guys, what's going on? Because I took another break, that's 10 more sit-ups, so I'm gonna do that now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now I'm hot again. But also, we can get back into the game now. But sweater is staying off because now I'm hot again. But not so hot I can't have my blankie on me. I gotta have my blankie. Hopefully you guys didn't miss me too much. I know you all despair when I'm gone. But I'm back, don't worry. We're here, and we're ready to party. After I take a sippy. Ah, now we're ready to party. At this bar we're at. What's going on here? Oh, book. That's right, the book. I gotta read the book. Navarra. Ooh. Him. The fourth time I attempted to cross the border into Navarra from Orlais was turned back by chevaliers. I decided to take the more roundabout path. A ship back to Ferelden and then another to Navarra. The outcome was more than worth the trouble. The whole country is filled with artistry, for the statues of heroes that litter the streets and even the meanest villages to the glittering gold of College of Magi in Cumberland. Perhaps nowhere is more astonishing than the vast necropolis. Ooh. Necropolis? Outside Navarra city, unlike most other followers of Andraste, the Navarrans do not burn their dead. Instead, they carefully preserve the bodies and seal them in elaborate tombs. Some of the wealthiest Navarrans began construction of their own tombs while quite young. Ooh, that's interesting. And these become incredible palaces, complete with gardens, bathhouses, and ballrooms, utterly silent, kept only for the dead. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar by Brother TV. Water, I'll take that water. Thanks, Jay. Delicious, cold, refreshing. If you guys also aren't taking waters when I do, what are you doing with your life? It's hydrate or dihydrate, folks. Okay, we read our book. We're good. Waitress, what you got to say?
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle. I hope he's all right.
Okay. Also, Jay, how you doing? What's going on with you? You doing well? Second coffee time? No, I do not have more coffee. It's like 2 in the afternoon. I'm good. Coffee in the afternoon past morning is like more for dessert-ish coffees, like treat coffees, you know what I mean? I'm not drinking it at that point in time because it's morning and I need to wake up. I want a treat, and coffee sometimes when it's all sugared up tastes good, you know? Anyway, this dude's got a quest for me. Bartender.
What can I get you, stranger?
Ooh. Huh? Any rumors?
I heard a story today. Bangrain put her own fields to the torch, rather than let Logain's men feed off them. 3 of them died in the flames. Some of the soldiers got angry and chased the woman down in her own manner, putting a sword through her. Without permission, is the excuse we're told. Logain killed Grain's husband at Winter's Breath. She had a right to do with her crop as she pleased. This is still Ferelden, isn't it? Freeholder answers to no one. Anything else you need?
I'd like to hear more rumors. At least 5 coffees a day. He sounds like Bodan. Oh, you're right. He do sound like Bodan.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
That's exactly what Bodan says.
What can I get you, stranger?
What you got? What do you got?
Right. I'll show you around.
Ooh, I'll take those health poultices. I'll take both of them. I'll take all 3 of these. I'll take all 5 of those. I'll take. Ooh, you got distillation. I'll take like 10. Got ale. Yeah, that's all you got. Still, it's decent. I'll take it. Okay.
What can I get you, stranger?
It looks like you need some help. Anyone needed help? Maybe with something not strictly illegal? He glances around for prying eyes and produces a few notes on behalf of interested parties. Continue. Ooh, we got a secret quest board. This is what I like to see, fellas. Correspondence. Interruptus. R has a small request. It's always useful to have a big name in your pocket, and there's nothing better than snagging up with the knickers down. If, in travels wide, someone were to come across notes between illicit lovers, I have that. I have certain specialists who can make the most of the text. Delivered to the bartender, and an investment towards the future manipulation will be handsomely paid. Accepted. I got that. I've been collecting love letters all across Status so far. All across Ferelden, at least. Solving problems. D requires... No, let's do a different one. D requires swift action. I have trouble. A few of my more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. Suffice to say, a little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word of this gets out, there will be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I would be most grateful for someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Sure, why not? Let's do crime. Negotiation aids. K requests the following. The troubles of the new blood seem to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally, and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxin extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Simple, isn't it? Numi crimes, Numi lies. How's your face? You don't know what I do. I do so much charity. I built like dude the church in Orzammar. I didn't even want to do that. I did it anyway. Ooh, interesting. I'll take it. I built that man a church. Told because I could. Anyway, Sophie's guard, what are you doing? Numi heart breaks. Yeah, okay, I can't deny that one. I did do that.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste. My cousin was sent to Ostagar before that.
Ooh, these gotta be the back rooms, huh?
Was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every mage in sight. Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
Oof.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
Banter. Okay, there's like 3 doors. I don't want to like... That one's just open. I don't want to accidentally go into the crow door yet, but this one seems like not it. Crimson ores. What's going on here? Ooh, we got lots of stuff going on here.
Now we drink more. I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull. Another round for me, Ben.
What is going on with these dudes? That's hilarious.
Now we drink more.
Pigs, all of them.
Next, drink to battle and victory.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Blackstone Irregulars box. We got freaking more quests? Oh my god. Cheesy Grimey, there are a lot of quests here in Denerim. Warden, it is always a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today, this duty falls to you, should you accept it. With this letter, you will find the names of 4 women recently widowed and letters giving condolences for the loss of their husbands. All 4 men were killed doing the work of the Irregulars, and we mourn the deaths of all who die in service to our ideals. Please handle this task with the discretion and care that I am confident you possess in spades. You must deliver these notes to the widows Irenia in Redcliffe, Laurana near Lake Calenhad, and Sarah, and Tanya in Denerim. I saw Sarah. Many thanks for this difficult task, Real Nor. Sure, I can do that. Restocking the guild. My good people, we're facing work coming in from 2 fronts, and everyone must contribute. The Irregulars are prepared to pay any man or woman who comes forth with a gift of 20 health poultices, no questions asked. If we work together, we can stock the Irregulars for war, Real Nor. Who are the Irregulars again? I don't think I know who these dudes are. Direction of duty, my friend. The Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit, and bring the supplies back as proof of that the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations: Samael in Lake Calenhad, Layson, Denerim, Tornus, Frostback Mountains. Your friend, Tauren. Sure. They're good guys? Okay. I'll believe you. I trust you. Blackstone letter of condolences. My dear lady, it is with great regret that I must inform you of the death of your husband. He died as he lived with the greatest honor, completing a task of vital importance to the guild. Rest assured that we will take vengeance on those responsible for his death. Please accept my condolences for your loss. Relnor Hawkwind. This letter is marked with the seal of the Blackstone Irregulars. The first time you meet them is in Lothering, but I don't think you talked to the guy there. Did I not? I can't remember. Lothering was so long ago. I thought I talked to everybody there. Maybe I didn't. Anyway, I don't want to set off the Intrigue Crow thing just yet. So we'll get out of here. I'll save first. Ba-ba-da-ba.
Yes.
And I think that's most of the Denerim marketplace, at least. I can go talk to Sarah right now. Because that's where we just came from. We've been over there. This was the main market area. This dude didn't want to talk. We were in there, we went there, we went the other way, we talked to the chantry. Oh, we can do that. I want to talk to this lady here first. Sarah.
Yes?
I have a letter for you.
All right. Let me take a look. No, I can't believe this. I won't.
I'm sorry. I'm just a delivery boy. She disappeared. That's 2 of those. There's like 2 more. But I think that's like everywhere we can be. I've done some of that. I've done some of that. Didn't really talk to this dude. We might want to talk to him first. Huh? What is that? Body bag? Excuse me? Hold on.
All men are the work of our nation.
Body bag? Excuse me? It's not here. It's on the other side. What am I looking at?
Those who bring
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at me?
Lee Bloodrake?
Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right?
What did I just get? Body bag? Instance of no, no, desert, no, 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 no. Quest item? Body bag. This unfortunate victim of a shitty deal gone wrong. Ooh.
I mean, he's just going to disappear, right?
Who was this guy? Why can't I talk to him? What even happened with that? What? What the? What did I just witness? What? I'm so confused. What?
The Mages Collective thanks you. Make us smile upon you.
What the heck was that? What the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dump site? What is happening? You're disposing the bodies of the seals gone wrong.
magic
Where was that? Where did I accept that quest? I don't remember that one. No, it's not that. It's not that. Wow, you're bad at crime. It's not that. No, it's not that. Is it not this? I don't know. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Solving problems? Oh, that's it. How did I not read that? I just gotta go. Okay, I see. I swear I read it, but I just didn't remember it. The dump site's the well? Oh, don't do that. That poisons the water supply. Oh, I'm gonna throw Timmy down the well. Oh, man. I'm gonna throw Timmy down the well. Oh, no. Timmy, I'm so sorry. This is as good a spot as any to dump a corpse. Just another bag of garbage flowing out of the city. Oh, dump the bag. Oh, poor Timmy. Oh, poor Timmy. Poor Timmy. Anyway, can I do the rest of those right now? Market the warehouse and the pearl. I don't know where the pearl is. There's another dump site. But the other body's in the warehouse, and I'm not right at the warehouse right now. I can't go to the alienage. Yeah. Okay. I'll be real. I kind of want to just go after Ginger TV. We've kind of looked at what we can here. I guess we could go get the body in the warehouse. It's fine. Let's go do it. Let's go do it while we're here. But I kind of want to just go after Ginger TV.
Dwarven crafts.
Dwarven crafts. I want to go rescue my dude. There. Shivs.
I won't take the blame for this one. This was bad from the start. No way he was here to deal. Thanks. I ain't sticking around to see how this turns out.
His name is Shivs. Maybe Gen TV doesn't want to be found. He's gonna be found whether he wants to or not. I'm going to find that man and bring him home. I will do it. Where was the other dump site? It was somewhere. It was like over here. I'm surprised that the Black Bear isn't like a dump site. That would be crazy. And I could talk to this dude, I guess. Hooded courier. Those dudes kissing again, you know. It's the same dump site. It's only one dump site. I'm just throwing everybody down a well. I'm just throwing everybody down a well. At the Chantry at that. This feels, you know, not great. Dump the bag. Timmy 2.0. So long. Let's go talk to Kylan real quick. What happened with that dude? What are you doing, buddy? What's going on, Slim? Would the real Slim Shady please stand up?
All is, well.
That's sus. Nothing like rotted body water. Yum! Exactly.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Oh, what do you know? Yum! Stop recognizing me. I'm trying to be on the town low. Hush your face hole. Market district really that bad?
The lower market isn't deemed important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them.
What is up with that dude?
It's decent pay,
with
no
him?
expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot. And Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
Mm-hmm. How are they the worst?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing the odd bit of drool or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest.
That's
Some
rough,
of them
buddy.
are the criminals we have to arrest.
Oof.
So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
Yeah, how do you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to
Gosh,
the senior
darn it.
guardsman at the palace.
I need to wear a
must
mask or
say,
something.
The sketch didn't do you much justice. But don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool.
Oh, cool. You're a cool
If I
guy.
asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Fair, but actually, do you need my help?
What? You're serious?
Yeah.
I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat
Ah.
down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or Mykonos, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Yeah. Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
He's a cool guy. Let's go to the Pearl. How do I get there? How do I get there? Is it... I don't know how I get there. Wonders Thetis, Nod Noble, Gen TV, Emporium, Mobile Market. I don't know how to get there. That's the dump site. Maybe I just need to go back to the map, but we talked to the dude, we got the quest. That's good enough for now. Because I know the last deal gone wrong is at the Pearl. Let's save. Always save, guys. Spastic save. You never know what'll happen. Who will jump out of the shadows at you? Oh, we got a whole freaking city to explore? Oh my golly gee. Oh my golly gee. This is its own map. Oh my gosh, guys. It's its own map. Anyway, let's go to the Pearl. I didn't realize there was more. I kind of figured we'd have another area, kind of like how with the elves we had the outskirts of the Brazilian forest and then the Brazilian forest, and the Brazilian forest was split up into like east, west, yada yada yada. I kind of thought we'd have that, but this is its own freaking city. This is kind of neat. Oh, guys, we got books. Oh, guys, we got books. Let's save real quick. Of
course.
The Anderfels. Him. The Anderfels are a land of shocking extremes. It is the most desolate place in all of the world, for two blights have left great expanses of the steppes so completely devoid of life that corpses cannot even decay there. No insect or grub will ever reach them. It is a land filled with wonders like the Murdane, with its gigantic white statue of Our Lady carved into its face, her hands outstretched and bearing an eternal flame, or Weishaupt Fortress, with its walls of living rock towering over the desolate plains below. The Anders, too, are a people of extremes, the most devout priests and the most deadly soldiers, the poorest nation in the world and the most feared. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, Travels of Chintu Scholar by Brother No TV. Sweet. I want to get back there. I want to get the chest. I want it. Hooded courier? You guys are just everywhere, ain't you?
That scamp Kylon sent you, right? Glad he hasn't forgotten about us. The mercenaries are right there, if you're here about other things.
Oh! Whoa, hold on. What's happening?
Someone needs to put you in your
Can I help? I don't know what to do. I can't fight. They won't let me. I can't fight.
She's too good.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Be off with you now, and be glad I only took from you your gold. Fool.
Hold on. Is that Isabella? Like from 2 Isabella? That's her? Oh my gosh, you look so different. But hey, girlfriend. It's great to see, well, you don't know me, but in like another future life, I will know you better. Yeah. She looks a bit different in the game. Oh, that's so cool. I want to talk to her.
Ah, a Grey Warden. And I had heard that all the Ferelden
She got his hand in the
were
fire.
killed or exiled from
And she
this
grew her
place.
hair.
Oh, don't look so surprised. I've seen many of your kind in my journeys, and there is always something odd about you.
Okay.
But, Grey Warden or no, it is refreshing to see another woman who answers to no one.
Pleased to meet you too.
Now, what can I do for you, my dear?
Your fighting skills are very impressive. I watched you take on those 3 dudes and they ran away. They were so scared.
I assume you saw that little drama, and none of these poor brutes has ever proven a match for me. They are too clumsy and predictable. I fight with quickness and wit, rather than with brute force and strength. I call myself a duelist because I honed my skills in duels with warriors I encountered over the years.
Will you teach me how to be a duelist?
An unusual request, coming from a fearsome slayer of darkspawn.
I mean, I'll be comfortable.
I am flattered that you wish to learn from me, sweet thing. It will take you years of practice to achieve true mastery of the style.
She called me a sweet
I can
thing.
teach you the basics. I do, however, wish to get to know my potential student better, so we shall call for a drink, and you will honor me with a game.
Sweet. Alright, what game?
Have you ever played Wicked Grace?
No.
It is easy to learn, but difficult to master. You must watch your opponent's moves as carefully as your own. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
I'm terrible at shuffling cards, so you shuffle them.
Very well. There. That should be sufficient. 5 cards each to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Oh! I think this card will come in handy.
Try to catch Isabel's hand as she's drawing a card. Why would I do that? Why not?
Please, keep your hands to yourself.
Fair enough.
Ha! The Angel of Death card. The game is over. We must show our hands. Ah, quite a good hand, sweet thing. Perhaps enough to best a lesser player. I have 4 knights. Roses, ages, sacrifice, and wisdom. It beats your hand. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I play again.
Ah, you're a good sport. Another game then. Before we start, the cards must be shuffled. Shall I, or would you like to?
You shuffled last time. I can shuffle this time. I'm
Good.
terrible at it, though.
Go ahead then.
Cut the card. No, I want to shuffle them.
Are you done yet?
I'm pretty slow at
5
it. I'm
cards each
sorry.
to start with, and may the cleverest player win. Ah, the Knight of Dawn. Just what I wanted.
You're telling me a lot about this. I'm just gonna continue playing.
And this card I shall play face down, I think.
Your dex might need to be higher. Maybe. I don't. I'm just playing a game of cards,
Angel
man.
of Death card.
We're not, like,
the game is over.
waging anything.
We must show our hands. Oh dear. Is that what you have? Do you need me to go through the rules?
Maybe.
again?
This is like my second
I have
time
3
playing.
angels, fortitude, truth, and charity, and the Knight of Dawn. I win. Still undefeated after all these years. Will I never meet my match?
I think I need a rest for now.
Fair enough. I will be here should you wish to play again.
I assume she's not going to teach me until I can catch her cheating. What's my dex right now? 50. Dex 36. It's probably not high enough, is it? Like, the duelist would be pretty sweet to unlock, though. Yeah, you can catch her cheating with a high enough dex. What kind of dex do I need? What are we looking at here? I gotta level up this a couple times anyway so that I can... Ooh, book. So I can get that freaking Hala healed up, but book. Ooh, Dane and the Werewolf. Interesting. Let me sing of heroes in honor lost and found, of monsters and men in all forms, of Dane, hunter without peer, feared by the forests of Ferelden, who one autumn morn spied a heart of pure white in beam of warmest sun, a prize for huntsman's spear. Through the greenwood they ran, hart and hunter, bringing the stag to spear at last in long-forgotten grove, heedless that the chase had waked a hunger in the golden wood. A werewolf, creature with mind of man, lured by the hunt, and come forth to lay claim to the heart as rightful tribute, drawn by the scent of cooling blood. In the silence the 2 hunters held, Dane, spear-armed against the wolf with all his brood, knew with sinking heart he was lost. Steeled for the winding roads of the fade, yet the beast spoke human-like in voice. You have taken the stag from my woods and my pack, but nothing comes without a cost. The wolf pack circled ever closer, and he, who felled boars and bears with his bright blade, knew fear. They spoke his name in roars, like gravestones, offering a beast's bargain. Die here, huntsman, alone, and forgotten, or take my place amongst the wolves as I take your place amongst man. Thus was a bargain struck, and Dane the wolf pack served in wolfen form, and the werewolf to his family sped as Dane, 1 year and a day all told. But some things cannot be repent, some coinage cannot be unspent, when hearts are wagered a fisher rent. Ooh, that was a cool last verse. From the saga Dane and the Werewolf, as recorded by minstrel Ukkam, 485 black. Interesting, very interesting. Bouncer.
I've got nothing to say to you.
If you want something, talk to Sanga.
Cassavir?
Yes. What? Is it customary where you're from to give complete strangers questioning looks?
Maybe. Maybe.
And how is the polite way to respond? Maybe to tell you to go away? And that I'm busy?
Who are you?
They call me Cassavir. I'm first mate on Captain Isabella's ship. More than this, you do not need to know.
He's the dude who betrays her. Oh. Is it Chip's? I've already talked to her at this point, so she's Chip's captain?
You are surprised to see another strong woman like yourself. Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a duelist. But you cannot pay me enough to duel her. I'm not so stupid as those two.
What went on between them?
Did you not see? They wanted money back.
Kind of saw it from the
Some
corner
of
of my
them
eye.
never learn. If Isabella consents to play a game with you, it's an honor. You do not ask for compensation if you lose.
What can you tell me about her?
Isabella commands the crew on the Siren's call. She is a remarkable woman, and as you saw, quite formidable. She calls herself a
Yeah,
duelist.
you already told me this.
But you cannot pay me
tell me
enough.
more to the
You should
duelist.
ask Isabella. I do not know how to explain.
Okay, fair enough. I should get going. Thanks, pal. Let's talk to Sangha.
Welcome to the Pearl. I'm Sangha, the proprietor. Have a seat, get comfortable, and tell me
I like
what
your
you
outfit.
need. Every one of my people here is a skilled craftsman, and don't let anyone tell you different. You'll have to go one at a time, I'm afraid. Our rooms aren't quite big enough to share between so many. But we can discuss that in a moment. So what would you like me to show you? The men or the women? Or some of both, if you prefer.
Oh my gosh. I can actually ask. It surprised me. No, I'm here for a meeting of friends. I figured that this was the place to go from that Grey Warden's meeting, or poster thing. She scowls and makes a subtle motion towards the back rooms as though not wanting to alert people inside. Continue. Okay. There's this dude.
Turn around and walk, stranger. This affair is for White Falcons only.
Who's White Falcons? But you're the guard. Who or what are the White Falcons?
We're the toughest, meanest, and loudest mercenary band from the Free Marches. If you haven't heard of us yet, you will soon. Now get out.
I'll be going. Hold on, I want to read the thing with you real quick. No. 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 No, no. No. Cheddar's boards looking Desperate Haven? No. 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 No, no. No, no. No. What is it? No, no. 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 What is this quest? You're supposed to kick them out for the sergeant. This is the thing you're doing for Kylo. Oh, where is that? Is that in the dinner? I would like to read the thing I'm gonna do before I do it. Puzzles. It's not back alley justice. Chanters. No. Urn. No, it's definitely not the urn. Interested parties? Love letters? No. 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 It's pearls before swine? Oh. How did I miss that? I just can't freaking read. I got an influx of side quests all of a sudden, okay? I can't expect it to remember all of them. Don't burn them, don't explode them, don't kill them. You're right, he just wants them... He wants them roughed up, that's right.
Just walk away, little lady.
By order of the guard, vacate the premises.
Get a load of this guard. You're telling us what to do?
Listen, everybody in Denerim seems to know who I am. How do you not know who I am at this point? Yeah, nobles want solid, reliable soldiers, not riffraff.
You have a point there. Man, let's clear out. Don't want to get on Locane's bad side, do we?
Hey, no bloodshed. Tell me, I am little. I'm not ashamed of my small size. I am confident in my height. Are you? Book! See, no bloodshed. I did exactly what he wanted. We can get our fights with the criminals in the alleys. Interesting. Anyway, book! Oh, shucks. Did I level up from that? I did level up from that. Anyway, Culture of Ferelden. Also, that was super easy. This is what I get for being cunning, I guess. I'm just so good. I'm so good at what I do. Hit him. The Fereldans are a puzzle, As a people, they are one bad day away from reverting to barbarism. They repelled invasions from Tevinter during the height of the Imperium with nothing but dogs and their own obstinate disposition. They are the coarse, willful, dirty, disorganized people who somehow gave rise to our prophet, ushered in an era of enlightenment, and toppled the greatest empire in history. There are a few things you can assume safely in dealing with these people. First, they value loyalty above all things, beyond wealth, beyond power, beyond reason. Second, although they have nothing in their entire country which you are likely to think at all remarkable, they are extremely proud of their accomplishments. Third, if you insult their dogs, they are likely to declare war. And finally, the surest, I don't know where I got some from. And finally, the surest sign that you have underestimated the Freldons is that you think that you have come to understand them. Empress Celine I of Orlais in a letter to her newly appointed ambassador to Denerim. Nice. The blood gods like that. Well, like I said, we'll get our fights later when we go fight the criminals in the back alley. Okay, I think that's mostly everything right in this room. The other thing was back here. Ooh. Ooh. Gimme. Ooh. I'll take up. Aw, man, I want to go in there with the bouncer dude. Come on. Oh, there's doors everywhere. Friggin', let's not touch the beds. I don't know what's been in this room before me. Oh, I don't want to do this just yet. The Great Duck flies north for the winter. Leave. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this is the other one that went wrong. Yeah, I can make it go away, buddy. Don't worry.
I could have handled it. Thanks. I think I need to go hide somewhere.
Intricate love letter. Ooh. Oh, I gotta level up too. I can't forget to do that. My love, I long to dance you beneath the moonlight, our hearts beating like the paired wings of a dove, in concert with the glory of the Maker and the beauty of the world that we must shepherd in his absence. Join me in a purity that will last the ages, when the brothers mock the chant of light anew. With all my soul, Eric Denolvin, scribbled below in a delicate hand. Otter's pocket, he earned it tonight. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyway, who leveled up? Was it my dog? It was my dog. Con. Strength. It was not me who leveled up. I thought it was me. It was not me. No, I don't want to do that just yet. I don't want to get started on anything new, because we already kind of did most of this place. So I'm going to save, and it's 2:53. So we're going to call it quits here. And the next time we'll maybe start with these dudes back there. But we did a lot today. We did a lot of exploring. We did a lot of chit-chatting. We did a whole lot, fellas. A whole lot. But as all good things, it must eventually come to an end. So we are going to call it quits. So we did go about an hour over. Or no. I know what you're going to say. The answer is no. No, already. I veto. 24. No, you fool. I would perish. I would perish. I can't do a 24-hour stream. Impossible. Impossible. Throw the little hearts at me. Yeah. Try to butter me up. The answer's still no. I can't do that. I got things I got to do. Such as in-stream for now. So I'm going to go ahead and switch this over to my in-screen. There we go. Yay. Turn the lo-fi girl down for a minute. There we go. And I'm gonna try and find us who we can. Do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Mana mana do 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 do. Yeah, that's my song. That's my jam, fellas. That's my jam. But while I look for someone to raid now, feel free to copy my raid message. I don't know who's on, so I'm gonna go take a peek. Who we got? Regalia. Oh, Inoki's on! Inoki's like having... Oh, Inoki's having a new debut, I believe. If Inoki's not, like, ending or something, because I feel like Inoki's been streaming a while. We'll go raid Inoki. Oh, Inoki's in a BRB. It might still be worth it. Inoki, it might still be worth it. Inoki deserves some love, fellas. Yeah, Inoki's playing Marvel Rival. Let's go, Red Inoki. So yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. It's been a blast. It always is. I'm glad we got to do some cool stuff today. Even with the craziness involved, you know. It's fun. It's fun chilling with you guys playing Dragon's Age. And I hope you had fun too. We'll be back next week with Stardew on Thursday, more Dragon's Age on Saturday. So be sure to join me then. Follow me here. Follow me on Blue Sky. And follow me on YouTube for more information when I go live and to see my VODs when they're posted and all that fun stuff and clips. I've been posting those on YouTube now too. But I don't think anything else. Be sure to send the love on to Inoki when the break ends. And yeah, have a fantastic rest of your weekend, folks. That's all I've got. See you later. Bye-bye.